Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Uh. Good morning, Daedalus. Hello. Good morning, Jack. Hello. Good morning, MB. Hello. Good morning, Gray One. Hello. Good morning, Kurama. Hello. Good morning, everyone. I hope everybody's doing swell today. Happy Monday. Happy beginning of the work week day. Hey, Knup, good morning. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. First things first. Med check. Also, thank you, MB. I forgot to turn the music on. Let me move this over. Med check, med check. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you don't take your pills and the after effects are gonna come for you? Or the opposite. You take them and the effects still come for you. Don't say that, streamer! Mm. One. Two. Ugh. Oh, I forgot I moved myself over here. We'll have to figure out. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we boot the game up. Mm. Mm. Three. Okay, med check done. Do they have Is this the same patch notes that we read the other day? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same patch notes we read the other day. We don't need to read this. Okay, well, as you know, today we're going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 2. Hopefully it works. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Ain't counting on it. But if it doesn't work, well, I'll just go back to playing Rido, because I like Rido. Rido's nice. Just shifting around some menus. Right, it says Rido 15 different ways creepily. Rido. Rido! Hey, Rido. Rido. Did it crash when you were playing offline? I didn't play it offline. You mean yesterday? I haven't turned on the application since the 27th. And that was only when we did it on stream to boot the game up to go run to the NPC. Or the day I was reading the patch notes. It didn't crash that day, no, but I only had the application up for like maybe 10 minutes. Not really that long. Well, I did go ahead and here, let's well, first things first, let me move around my keyboards. I can't wait for I'll be able to buy some Steam stuff today or not today, or some Steam stuff this week. I've been waiting on the world to change. I actually been meaning to do something real quick though. Yeah, I forgot to change my tags on this video. What was the Black Myth Wukong one? It means I forgot to change it on this one too. Yeah. Copy paste. Doom the Dark Ages. Replace all. I noticed when I was doing the Liza P video, I forgot to change them. Did I change here? Yeah. I still need to make a thumbnail for this. Liza P. Okay. I meant to do that yesterday. When did I do this? I guess, let's see. When was the day we finished the playthrough? Because it was that day. It was this day. That was the 21st. Was this the same day? The 21st. Alright, well that's the day that I did this, so. Which was Saturday. Nice. Righto. I gotta make it a thumbnail for the one that comes out today. Got a little bit of time after stream. This was, yeah, 29th was yesterday. 29. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Oh. It's all fine. Maybe the 11th? Let's do like this. What am I forgetting? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, the playlist. I forgot to change the playlist. That's what it was. Yeah. Lies of P. They have 4 playlists. Do that. I guess this one. It is the first one. Okay, I forgot. Lies of P. There we go. One of my goals is to stop deleting the thoughts videos. There's been a time period where I would edit the thoughts videos. All I would need to do is render them and upload them to YouTube, but I've been deleting them. So I've been trying not to do that. I haven't been doing as many as I used to in the past, but I haven't been deleting. I mean, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far this year. That's not so bad. Okay. All right. I meant to do that. I think that's it. 46. I guess I can do this too. Nice. I just have to make thumbnails for these two, so no check mark there. Crazy to think that after today's over, we are officially halfway through the year already. Once Tuesday starts. Do, 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 do. Mm, 3 weeks. 1, 2, 4 weeks. 4 weeks until Konami Dante comes out. Don't say curse shit like that. I know. I trust me. Hold on. I saw a post about it yesterday or a couple days ago on Twitter. It was this. It goes, 2025 is 49% complete, and I'm just like, what you talk about? That's not what I want to see when I open my phone. Yeah, so 4 weeks until Konami Dante comes out. Don't really have anything coming out in August. No, that's not true. We have, I mean, August is practically over that week. Last week of August, we have Metal Gear Solid Delta. That's nice. Free, got a lot of freedom. A lot of freedom. 187 stream days? Is this accurate? I guess so. 178 days until Xmas. Xmas. We have already streamed 1,620 minutes. Hours this year already. The longest stream we have done is 19 hours and 25 minutes. Damn. Dang. We got Metal Gear Solid in August, late August. We have Konami Dante in July. We have Astrobot next week. I need to check if they released a like an article. Because last time they did the levels, they released an article on PlayStation website related to them. I wonder if they've done that yet so far. 4-letter free. We have that next week. Be pretty nice. Yeah, there really isn't that much next month. Honestly, it's pretty nice, to be honest. Hey, Lumi, hello. Gives us more time to do other stuff. No pressure, you know. Oh, I can delete Metal Eden. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that was down there anyway. Oh, yeah, no. Silent Hill F is September 25th. Let's fill these in. September 25th is a Thursday, so most likely will actually release on a Friday. No GTA 6 on that list? No. No, So, I'll give you my history. Long story short, I don't find GTA that interesting anymore. But, I played one of these. I couldn't really tell you which one it was. I don't think it was the London games. I want to think it was. I want to think it was GTA 2. So long time ago, back when my family got a computer, I used to go to this website called Game Revolutions. I don't know if it was like a .com or a .org. I don't even know if it exists anymore. But I downloaded a fuck ton of things from that game, or from that website. That's where I played The Sims for the first time. I've told you the story. Like on that website, they had like stupid shit like The Sims European Edition, and it was like an all nude Sims and shit. Which was looking back on is pretty stupid, but I downloaded Carmageddon, the game where you literally like you're racing and you can run over people. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game. Carmageddon. Yeah, it was a very controversial game by today's standards. Um, they even had like a recent release, and it was nothing like what the old games were. This is back then when video games had no standards. Um, you wouldn't come out with this game nowadays. So played that. Played all kinds of games from that website. Really, so many I can't even remember. And Grand Theft Auto 2 was one of them. So, uh, so I played that. I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. All right, I thought it was pretty cool. But at that time, I won't really lie. Like, I didn't really pay attention to any of this shit right here at that time. Didn't care. But yeah, I played this like this. I thought it was pretty cool actually. Um, so eventually I played Grand Theft Auto 3, right? My family gets a PS2 eventually. I played Grand Theft Auto 3. I thought it was a lot of fun. I thought it was really cool. I liked it a lot. I would put on cheat codes in these games all the time. And somehow, like, my favorite moment really is at, like, the very beginning of the game. There's, like, a forest area that you can go to. And uh, I would put on the infinite health cheat code and throw Molotovs on the floor. And I would just keep throwing them and throwing them and throwing them and throwing them. Um, and I would eventually, even with the infinite health cheat code on, I would still kill myself. because the fire damage just somehow outbeat the cheat code. But I played through this game a lot. I really enjoyed the original Grand Theft Auto 3. And, this is the game that really blew up Grand Theft Auto, right? This is what made the series, really, right? So I thought it was very fun. Same effect, Vice City. Loved Vice City. I remember putting on the cheat code that would turn your wheels sideways, and it would allow you to drive on the water and stuff. Pretty cool stuff, but loved Vice City with Tommy Vercetti. And I did enjoy Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, but I actually have never finished it to this day. 2 games, unfortunately, I've never finished to this day, and One is a game you've heard me ask about a lot to come back, which is The Wind Waker. So both of these games I actually had similar issues with, kind of. But I like this game. All right, liked it. But what ended up happening with me was I would play these games with cheat codes on most of the time, not all the time. But one cheat code that I would put on all the time once I found out about it was the riot code, because I thought it just made the game more fun. And if you don't, it literally does what it sounds like. Oh, hey, by the way, take a little side detour. There was another game that came out at that time, State of Emergency. I don't know if you remember this game. It was all. I thought this game was pretty cool too. They had a sequel as well, but anyways, um, so everything was fine until I got to this one spot in the game, which was kind of towards the end. That's what you guys have told me. Where you have to prevent this guy from jumping off the roof. And I don't remember who the guy was. But if you have the riot code on, or let me change that. If you have ever turned the riot code on, so even if it is disabled, if you have ever turned it on, that guy will jump off the roof every time, no matter what. Killing himself, instant failing the mission. And that's what happened to me. I basically soft locked my profile without even realizing it, literally hours in advance. So kid me was frustrated, and I was playing this game. I had no business playing this game or any of these. So kid me was frustrated, and I didn't want to replay the game and get back up to that point. So I have never actually finished San Andreas ever. I moved on, never went back to it. I've bought it on I think the PS3 or the PS4, the original version, not the mobile version that got re-released a couple of years ago. So maybe I should change that. But I like this game. I thought it was great. Thought it was fun. Everyone who talked about all the shit you could do in this game, I'm right there with them. I was even a stupid ass kid that tried to buy it after the hot coffee mod in store. It had the store clerk tell me like, "Bro, come on." You know, dumb kid me with the undeveloped brain not thinking. But anyways, but this starts to change next generation actually, with Grand Theft Auto 4. I will say overall, I did not appreciate Grand Theft Auto 4 overall. I have actually not played its two DLCs, The Lost in the Dam and The Ballad of Gay Tony, which Ray has told me that The Ballad of Gay Tony is amazing. I have not played neither one of these. I heard Lost in the Dam is not so good, but I should go back and play The Ballad of Gay Tony. He's told me all the time that this DLC is worth playing. But I didn't really like Grand Theft Auto 4 that much when it came out. I actually was pretty annoyed, really, because storyline-wise, it takes place in New York. This is like Grand Theft Auto 3 takes place in New York. So there was like a long, like or like maybe not stereotype, but guess that this was like the first one to be, I think, in 720 or 1080p. I can't remember. So people were saying that like, oh, they're just going to be going to the same environments that they went to in the PS2 games. So 3 takes place in New York. Vice City is Miami. And San Andreas literally takes place in 4 cities. Las Vegas, San Diego, San Francisco, and Los Angeles. It's crazy, all the locations you go to in this game. So they go back to New York in Grand Theft Auto 4, and then they go back to Los Santos, which is what Los Angeles is called in San Andreas. So, you know, when Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out, people are like, oh, okay, they're going to go back to Miami because of Vice City, which is true. But since it's in New York, there's like these rules where like buying guns is illegal. So you got like no ammunitions or anything where you can just go buy guns. So you had to do like guns. You had to buy guns out of like the back of people's cars, which was pretty cool. It was pretty cool as like a story thing. But that also meant that there was less guns in the game overall. And this was actually an annoyance I had with the game as a whole. So while the game went to like HD, the game overall actually had less content than San Andreas. And at that time, I found that to be actually pretty annoying. That a game that was touted for being superior on a superior capable machine actually had overall less content. Like, you couldn't level up Nico Bellic the way you can level up CJ. Like, you can make CJ obese. You can make CJ buff. You can customize CJ. You can give CJ tattoos. You can make him CJ wear whatever. You can level up CJ's social stats. You could do drive-bys just like this with gang members. You could do all kinds of you get a job. Uh, you do all kinds of shit in San Andreas. Almost all that I mentioned is not in Grand Theft Auto 4 at all. You can't level up Nico Bellic stats. You can't. I think you can get a job. I think, but you can barely change his clothes. Less guns. Less places to go. They did have online, but the online was pretty bare bones. I remember playing it with my friends, so I was actually kind of disappointed. This kind of really started my like disinterest into Grand Theft Auto, really. And then once we get the Grand Theft Auto 5, I I just didn't care anymore. Like I don't know. I just didn't care. I 100% of the game. I played it entirely on the PS3. Uh so I got it when it came out, right? I played it entirely on the PS3. I did the online heist on the PS3. I got all the achievements in the game at that time. I don't know if they added any new ones. I got the level 100 online. And then the day I got to level 100 online was the last day I ever played it. I have never played it ever since. Um, and now it's just like I just don't care about it, to be honest. I don't know. I just don't really even know what to tell you, like to say any more about that. Uh, like I thought the game was okay. Like I like the characters, like Franklin, Trevor, and Michael. But I could tell you right now, I don't know the bad guy in this game. I cannot tell you them by name. I could tell you all the bad guys in the first three games. I could not tell you the bad guy in this one. I honestly, I couldn't even tell you the bad guy in 4 either by name. I remember his face. I don't remember his name. I don't even remember the face of the bad guy in 5 at all. So I just wasn't interested, I guess. I just wasn't yeah. So 6? I don't even think I'm going to play it. Nah, I don't think so. But there's another series, Saints Row. So, Saints Row was a parody of Grand Theft Auto, right? I always wanted to play the first one. I played the demo for the first one on the Xbox 360, I think, or the original Xbox. I don't remember. And I always wanted to play it, but I couldn't afford it. So eventually, I played Saints Row 2 with my friends online, and I have very fond memories of this game. This game was a lot of fun, but I never played another one. I think they came out with like a couple more. Yeah, they came out with Saints Row 3, never touched it. Saints Row 4, never touched it. I heard these games were good too. I think I have a Gat Out of Hell as like a free download, I think. Either on PS3 or PS4, I don't know. But I guess just these style of games in general, I just kind of just got not interested. in them? I don't know. I just got zero interest in Grand Theft Auto 6. That being said, they mentioned it here too. Doesn't really count as the same game, but I love Max Payne 1. A couple years back, we replayed it. I think at that point I had already played it twice before. I played Max Payne 2 for the first time. I was kind of unimpressed, I'm not gonna lie. I remember everyone saying that this game was amazing. I didn't like it as much as the first one. And then after that, I actually planned on playing Max Payne 3. I even bought it on Steam to play. I think it's here somewhere. I didn't even play it. I don't know. I didn't even want to play it. I don't know what happened there. I think I just wanted to play something else. I think I was just so caught off guard by not liking Max Payne 2 that much that I was just like, man, I don't even know if I want to play Max Payne 3 now. So I didn't. And then they mentioned Red Dead Redemption here. Might as well talk about this one too. I love this game. I have played through Red Dead Redemption 1, I think like 3 times now. And it was actually one of the games, this in Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 2, where the 2 games that mainly got me to get the Xbox Series X. Because the one I wanted to replay Ninja Gaiden 2 because it's one of my favorite games of all time. And 2, at that time, this didn't exist. The re-release of Red Dead Redemption 1, it didn't exist. This game never came to PC for whatever reason. So the best way to play this game for the longest time was honestly on either the Xbox One or the Xbox Series X through backwards compatibility. I'm not sure if it still plays at like 30 FPS. I don't remember. Because I think the re-release, when they did it, it ran like shit when they first came out with it back in 2023. But I think it actually now runs at like 60 FPS now. And I think it now runs okay. But I remember when it came out, it didn't run that great. But that's going to mean nothing to me because I literally was having this conversation with my brother like 2 days ago. I wouldn't care to play this in a higher resolution or higher frame rate than I originally played it because that's not what I'm looking for. In terms of this game, though, I am looking forward to play at a stable frame rate because it did not play at a stable frame rate when it launched. But, anyways, I love this game. I played through the main storyline at least like 2 or 3 times. Played the online like crazy. When we played the second game, I was very much looking forward to it as well. And then during the second game was when I personally realized that I like Red Dead Redemption more than Grand Theft Auto now. I don't give a shit about Westerns either. Like the time period to me is like it's like how I talk about with like kingdoms and castles and how I don't like the settings of kingdoms and castles and fantasy like that. I could say the same thing for cowboys. I don't give a shit about cowboys either. But it's something about Red Dead. To me, it's just fun. I don't know what it is. I don't know. So this game to me is hella fun. I actually want to replay this again, to be honest. But it's so good. I kind of hope they make a third game, but not if it's unnecessary. Anyways, I remember my buff CJ got told off by a potential date, something along the line like lost the roid. Good writing. Yeah, the writing in Red Dead 1, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. But it's just a fun, like, dude, I remember hog tying people and putting them in front of the train. And the fact that you could just do that, I was like, what? Or going online and playing poker and winning and losing. Or playing blackjack. It was just fun. It was a fun time, you know. I love Saints Row, but I never had an Xbox, so I never played the first one. Oh yeah, did it only come out on that one? Yeah. Top American negative comment, not enough games and the guns in the game. No, it was just everything. I can't for anyone that has played San Andreas, they'll probably understand what I mean, that when you go to 4, you just don't have as much. It's a good example of, hey, this is the next definition of a video game. This is the next generation. It's going to be bigger and better than the last one. And it ends up having less content. That's this game in a nutshell. Like, it's kind of the example of a game coming out at the end of a console's lifespan. Or, you know, before they move on to the next one and they're able to do a lot of shit in it. Because San Andreas got way more shit in it than 3 and Vice City. And then the next game has less while being touted as, like, an HD game. I just couldn't get over that at the time. It's definitely something you have to experience to get. I thought it was pretty jarring. But I'm not saying Grand Theft Auto 4 is not good. Actually, it's very good. Because of the crazy pedestrians glitch. Oh, and then I forgot to say about the Wind Waker. I completely forgot. The Wind Waker is the other game I never finished. I now own it on the. I now own the GameCube version. I was kind of hoping that they would come out with the one for the Switch, but it just doesn't seem like it's ever gonna happen. But my game glitched and it told me to go find 3 things in the ocean, and I was going to where the game told me to go to get the item, but the game would never give me the item, so I could never complete the game because I couldn't get the item. So yeah. No, it's not. It's the original game coming through the online service. Yeah, it's not like being able to buy the game. An unused asset, the mod unlocked it and revealed to be what you expect. What was the hot coffee thing? Sex. It generated controversy when the hidden hot coffee sex minigame was discovered, briefly requiring the game to be rated adult only. Yeah. Like, this actually happened, and then stores were required to ask for ID for the game, even though they were for rated M games, but this caused like a whole fiasco for like a year. And then plus at the time, at least in America, the government has been trying to use Grand Theft Auto 3 as an example of why video games are bad ever since it came out, which has been 2001. They still trying to this day with Grand Theft Auto still. So that just added more fuel to the fire, really. That was already going with that stuff. So literally cut from the game. Yeah, it wasn't even in the game. Like, you couldn't access it in the game. You had to use a mod to even unlock it in the game, and it didn't come out on PC. Well, okay, I guess there was a PC version of the game a year later, but this is not the version of the game that people were mainly playing at that time because PCs were not that widely accessible even in 2005. It was the PS2 version, so the amount of people that were modding their game to even get this was astronomically low back then. So, yeah, like today this would be laughed at, but back then they took it serious. Yeah, there was a guy that was trying to get the game banned. Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto in the United States has been used as a political tool for against video games forever. Mm, yeah, forever now. A gay, but that's what it was. Yeah, it was on the disc. Yeah. I wonder if you could unlock it with the Game Shark. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Game Sharks were, I think some Game Sharks were like user created. So I think you could run into Game Sharks that were not the same. Like, so they would have different unlocks. And that's a long time ago. Damn. But anyways, that was my long-winded reason for not having Grand Theft Auto on the thing. I'm just not really interested. I have said it over and over, and I'm probably going to say it until people are sick of it. But I am a firm believer that the games that I am into mainly are just not really that popular. Like games I like, don't get me wrong, I do like popular games as well. Like like Metal Gear Solid, but by comparison, Metal Gear Solid is small compared to say like Grand Theft Auto or other franchises, but comparing to Grand Theft Auto is stupid to begin with. Um, but a lot of the games that I look forward to are not really that popular. Not really. I mean, Alan Wake 2, for example, would honestly be thrown in there as well. Not only did Alan Wake 2 underperform financially, and it makes sense because it's a sequel to a game that came out how many years ago? But the first game they released it during the same week as Red Dead Redemption 1, which was pretty stupid, but the first game also didn't do that well. It was considered a cult classic, or maybe a just above a cult classic. So Alan Wake is not really like the most popular game, really. But it's always been a game that I've been interested in. That's probably like one of the more popular examples too. But I mean, games like, I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I did play Star Wars Episode 1 Jedi Power Battles back in the day. I liked it actually. I would not call that uh, a popular game by any means. The franchise is popular, but that game's not. Rain Code is a game from the Danganronpa devs. I haven't played it yet, but it's a detective game from the Danganronpa games. That already lets you know that the game's not really that popular, like mainstream popular. It's from the Danganronpa devs. The Ace Attorney games have been getting traction, but I haven't really given them much a chance. You know, any Atlas game that's not Persona really is not mainstream, but to be fair, Persona was not mainstream until 5, really. So, Persona 5 is like Final Fantasy 7. It's the game that really got Persona notice. Persona 4 is like Final Fantasy 6. It's the game that got people to start paying attention to Final Fantasy. Any Personas before that, they were there, but people didn't really talk about them that much. So, I like those games, but it wasn't until Persona 5 that Persona 5 that series was really talked about. Mm. Tales of Arise, I think, is probably the Tales series itself isn't that popular, but I wouldn't really. I've only played one, but that was my favorite game that year. Again, JRPG. You know, some people look down on those games. Silent Hill is in the shadows of Resident Evil popularity-wise, but it's still kind of considered the second most popular horror franchise. But you know, I'm looking forward to Konami Dante next month. This isn't really a popular game, I would say. Not really. How many people are looking forward to Onimusha 2? I haven't played the first one yet, but in general, just the games that I'm into. Raito. It's a remake of a 19-year-old PlayStation 2 game. I'm enjoying it. You go check its viewership right now on Twitch. It's probably below 100 viewers, despite it coming out a couple days ago. So there's not that many people going out of their way to try to watch this game. It came out actually 11 days ago. So, so just overall, the stuff that I'm into just isn't that popular, which is fine. Like, I'm not complaining. But I tend to just like stuff that isn't mainstream or as mainstream. Obviously, I have my outliers. I love how you have a 5% chance to call Persona Final Fantasy. No, I'm just relating it, though. Because, I mean, it's maybe mispronouncing you mean, but nah, I'm just relating it because, you know, Final Fantasy is the JRPG franchise, right? You say JRPG, people's minds are just going to probably go to Final Fantasy. The same way you say survival horror, people probably going to think of Resident Evil. So, you know, just trying to relate it to something that people know, make it more relatable. But, I mean, in full, I don't have it here because I have it blocked, but Persona 5 is kind of like Final Fantasy 7. It's the game that got people to pay attention to Final Fantasy. And Persona, retrospectively. That's why I say 4 is like 6. Like, they're both good. They both have the same thing going for them, too. Like, I've heard some people say they like 4 more than 5. I've heard people say they like 6 more than 7. Or they think it's a better game. But it's not the game that made the series to success. So, there are other Persona games. Whoa! Wait till you find out that there's actually 2 Persona 2 games. Whoa. Get out of here. And I'm not even talking about, like, an enhanced version of the game. There's actually a part 1 and a part 2. Crazy. I've actually never done that since either. Wait till you hear me say that the cast in Persona 2 is not a bunch of school kids. Boo. And you actually play as a bunch of adults. Boo. It's not in a school setting. What? Not my Persona. But, you know, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like my Dark Souls games as well. I might be a criticizer of them, but, you know, like, I like Neo more. Neo's not as popular as Dark Souls. Hell, even back then, like Ninja Gaiden, I was always more of a Ninja Gaiden fan than Devil May Cry. Mainly just because I wasn't in the position to play Devil May Cry, and I was in the position to play Ninja Gaiden. But I liked Ninja Gaiden more, and I would say that when you compare the two, together. Devil May Cry is granted, Devil May Cry hasn't had much of an opportunity nowadays since 2008 to really spread its wings. They literally have had 2 games, and one of the games is Panel to All Hell and Back Again, which is the, if you don't know the game I'm talking about, it's this game, DMC. It's supposed to be a reimagining of the first game. They've really only had one true chance to spread their wings since, so. But honestly, you kind of say the same with Ninja Gaiden to a degree. But I've always liked Ninja Gaiden more. Yeah, so it's not as popular. It's just me in a nutshell. I tend to just kind of like the games that are not popular. When Mass Effect was huge, I didn't really want to play it. I still don't want to play it, but for all intents and purposes, while Yakuza 0 is the game that brought Yakuza to mainstream, I started with Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5 actually, but it's still not like a popular series really. I mean, I guess it is now because it's selling millions of copies, but in the grand scheme of things, it's still on the smaller side. But again, you know, there's outliers. Like, I like Elden Ring. I like Fallout. Doom. Death Stranding. But I tend to gravitate towards games that just don't really get much traction. That's fine. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Hello, hello. No schoolgirl outfits, I'm out. Crime scene cleaner beta updating. Anyways, let me go back to what I was doing. Stalling is what it's called, but hey, it's my stream. I'm not gonna play this game. There's not enough time. Aka's not ready for disappointment. Honestly, kind of true. Honestly, kind of true. Little worried. We have this next year. But also, I'm just trying to get an idea of what to do after Rido's kind of done. To be honest, I'm not actually sure. How do you feel about the Tony Hawk games? I like the Tony Hawk games actually. I grew up playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 a lot actually. I don't have as much fond memories with the games after that until Thug 1. And the last Tony Hawk game I ever played was Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Now that's like half true because I do have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 HD on the PS3. Which is why I didn't care to buy Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 plus 2. Because I really only care about 1, really. But I like those games. I think they're fun. I got nothing bad. I hope that if they remaster Thug 1, I will 100% get it. That was the first, I think that was the actual first game that I played online on the PlayStation 2. But I still to this day remember grinding the neighborhood. Like I don't know if you played Thug 1, but his entire neighborhood was shaped like a square. And I still to this day remember grinding the whole square. And it took me, it was so hard for me to do back then. But I grinded the whole square. I haven't forgot that to this day. But I thought those games were fun. I even remember Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX too. and Kelly Slater's Pro Surfer. I played all of those actually. I never played Dave Mirra's BMX though, which eventually went on to become BMX XXX. I never played those, but I heard those were actually pretty good too. And no, those were a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a great time back in the day. That stuff was great. All right, it is actually time for the first break though, so I will be right back. So let me go take care of that. That ended right as the break was over. Nice. I apologize for those that want me to gameplay. I've been playing games for a long time. As much as I enjoy playing games, I also enjoy talking about them too. Thanks for the welcome back, Canup. Grinding is hard. Thug 1 was the first game I played in 16:9 or HD. Yeah, I have fond memories of the Tony Hawk games. I will say I have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 written down here, but I'm most likely not going to get it, to be honest. The only reason I would even remotely get it is simply just to hope that my purchase would help make Thug 1 remake a reality. Other than that, honestly, I don't even need to do that because I could, as long as the game is like reasonably priced, I could probably just go find it on the PlayStation 2. But I don't know. For me, that's just like a game that I would write off as like Oh, it's cool, but not really interested in playing it, really. Like, there's only so much time at the in the end of the day, and I don't really play games off stream anymore that much. Can't really find the time, so gotta be choosy, I guess. I'm not gonna play this. I might as well delete that. I don't even know what Project Century is. The Midnight Walk. Tales of Annihilation. Not Forgiven 10 push-ups. I can do 10 push-ups. Can you? Let me check. There's definitely still some stuff here to play. Just trying to get an idea of what I want to do after Rido's done. Oh, wait. It probably wasn't important anyway. But barely, dang, I need to hit the gym. I understand what you mean. I used to be able to do 30 effortlessly. I can't do that anymore. But I don't work out like I used to at all. I think I got an idea of what I want to do after Rido now. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's close some of these windows down. Oh, I was doing a latency test, by the way, yesterday. I was trying to find some latency videos here. No wonder this one was in 30 FPS. It was 10 years ago. Makes much more sense now. I always, you guys have never actually complained about it to me. Nobody has, really. But I've always known there was a bit of a delay on either the audio or the video coming through, coming from my stream PC. I always knew it was there, but it was so small that it didn't matter. But I tested it yesterday because I had the time, and I made the adjustment for it. So I don't know if it's actually going to mess anything up or anything. I'm not sure. I'll have to test that tomorrow. But also, I'm not. Well, actually, no. That shouldn't. That actually shouldn't matter. Yeah. I'll have to do some other stuff too, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway. So, what I came to find out, that it was a 7-frame delay. So I used this video right here, and my circle never actually left this, which is good, because that means it wasn't 50 seconds or anything. Like, here, listen to this. This might be pretty shocking to you. Here.
Here's what 0 milliseconds of latency sounds like.
Nothing.
Here's what 5 milliseconds of latency sounds like.
I didn't have 5 seconds.
Here's what 10 milliseconds of latency sounds like.
You hear it?
Here's what 20 milliseconds of latency sounds like.
It's so noticeable, right? So for 60, I don't know what range he's using though. You hear it on speakers in the later one. So out of there's milliseconds work in the thousands, right? They work in the thousands. So like 1,000 milliseconds, right? There's 1,000 milliseconds in a second. So 60 FPS, 60 frames, right? So 1,000 milliseconds divided by 60 frames means each frame represents this many milliseconds, right? So if we times it by 60, we get 1,000, right? Full circle. So here, let's take this. Now let's times this by 7. Right? Because I said it was a 7-frame difference. It was actually more like 6 point something though, really. But I had this delay going on, roughly. Don't take it at face value. But I had roughly this delay going on, which was 116 milliseconds. Now, when I listen to it, it doesn't sound anywhere near as bad as this guy's video. So well, he's actually, it won't because he's playing 2 audio sources at the same time. So unless you have 2 audio sources playing, you wouldn't hear it like this anyway. But apparently this was the, like, around here was the delay that was going on. So I made an adjustment yesterday and I put on 116 millisecond delay and I tested 116, 117, and I think 115 and 0 as the base, right? Because that's normal. So I have to see if that... Again, nobody has complained to me about this at all. No one has said anything because... ever. It was just something that I know. But that was something I did yesterday. Was about the comment the same? 0.1 seconds is only noticeable if something... Oh, yeah, no, that's where this actually was handy. I actually have a video. I don't think I can show it to you, though, without setting it up. But I had 3 of these in my editing software, and I was going frame by frame. And it allowed me to... I lined all the examples up by audio. So I had them all queued up by the first instance of audio. And I can turn off and on the video feeds for each one. And that's when you know, because you'll see when they're all in sync, sound-wise, you'll start to see where they're not in sync picture-wise. And it was like one was right at the dot. Like right there. One was touching it. Another one was already in the air and it was past. And another one was like one little thing before. So I was like, okay. So I got it down. Now the only thing that for me that I have to worry about is that's only for my computer. So if I have a console, I don't know if I have to get rid of it for console because console goes through a different pipeline. So that's gonna have to be something that I test later. And then once I eventually get, hold on, a lot of people on Bluetooth now, so everything's out of sync. That's true too. And then once I buy this monstrosity of a machine, eventually I'm gonna get this. This. And I'm gonna hook my mic into this. That doesn't matter, but on the back here, it has these. Eventually, I'm gonna run my computer and console audio through these instead of the way I do it currently. And then once I get this, that's going to be a whole nother can of worms. I should be getting this soon, though. Side note, I'm actually looking forward to playing around with this right here. It's just a shelving case, just nerd moment. I'm looking forward to mounting these. I just assume any noticeable delay is a result of Twitch and the page usually fix it. Yeah, no, like I said, it was such a small delay that nobody would have noticed anyway. Like we're literally talking like 1/10 a second. No one's noticing that. It was just something that I noticed. Zelda Mario Marathon? Nah, I got an idea of what we'll do next. I do need to get around to those though. All right, let's start at Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh shit. Actually, no. Sorry. There was a thing I was actually supposed to do that I completely forgot. The mods. So if you're wondering what mods I run for Wilds, it's these four. So RE Framework is needed to run, I think, almost any mod in the game. I could not explain to you what it is. I've heard some people say it's harmless. I've heard some people say otherwise. I don't know. But I wanted to just double check before we started the game, so. But this is like the blueprint that you need to get any mods working in Monster Hunter Wilds. So after that, I have them in order here. So I would use Monster Hunter Wilds overlay. Now I would not use it like this that puts the health bars of all monsters and shit. I don't want this. But you can do that if you want to. I personally didn't want to. I just wanted this over here that I'm blocking. This. The little graph at the bottom I didn't want either. But this has requirements. So it requires RE Framework. Bam. Because I think all mods do. And it requires something called Cat Lab. So Cat Lab is, or lib is next. Well, Cat Lab has a requirement. It requires RE Framework. Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Cat Lab itself actually doesn't have a requirement. It is this. So this mod has 2 requirements, or 3. It requires this thing called RE Framework D2D, which is this. Which is technically not even in the Monster Hunter Wilds category on the mod page. It's in Monster Hunter Rise. So to get this one overlay working, you needed 4 mods total, including itself, or 3. All right, now 4 total. It says here though, if RE Framework cannot access the game library for whatever reason, all script files are to uninstall RE Framework temporarily. Simply remove the den put 8 DLL file in your game directory. Now, I have a backup. I don't know if this counts or not, so I'm just going to leave that there. I already deleted it. I just wanted to make sure. I also already deleted the shader file too. Just want to make sure. I even backed up. This is where the mod settings are saved. I backed up all those as well, in case I have to get rid of those. So hopefully we got no issues. Hopefully the game runs fine. We're going to have to re-download the shaders. Fingers crossed. Also, this too. They said that the VRAM usage is supposed to be more accurate now. So we are at 6.21 out of 11.58. See if that changes too. Kind of curious. Here we go. Should download shaders. Yeah, there we go. The PC experience that everybody talks about all the time. Someone left a YouTube comment on one of my live streams humming the battle music. I do the same thing. Hey, at least it's not a negative comment about me humming like that one dude. Nice. Dang, that's fast. Holy shit. Why is that so fast? Everyone immediately remembers. Anyone who was there. Rage. Yeah. Maybe I should put a timer up on screen. For here, I'll put a timer. Once I'll click it. I got a stopwatch on my phone. I'll press the start button once the shaders are done catching or compiling to see how long it takes if it crashes. Do 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 do. Come on. I gotta say, your comment about everybody using Bluetooth nowadays. I use Bluetooth for my like controllers on my console. I don't use on PC. All my controllers are hardwired. But it took me forever to convince myself to actually buy some wireless earbuds. Like I bought them for the first time last year. Granted, I didn't really need them, to be honest, as like I barely leave my house, right? Okay, I started it. But like right now, I have a headphone. My headphones are plugged into my computer. Yeah, I still feel like I am mainly like wired. Both my mouses are wired. Both my keyboards are wired. I think the only time I use wireless inside is for a controller on a console. Wait. Oh, right, I changed my clothes. I was like, wait, that's not Akuma. Title update 2. Alright, first things first, let's check the VRAM usage. Whoa. Bro, that is a huge difference. Damn. Calculator. It's at 8.95 now. What was it at before? It was at 6.21. Damn, that's a 2.74 difference in VRAM usage. Damn. Okay. I didn't think it was going to be that big. They said they added some new options. Oh yeah, I forgot. Different button. They said there's now. Oh yeah, this is different. DLSS 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. Auto. Enable this feature can improve frame rates and may allow you to suppress the maximum frame rate setting under the display options. Surpass. This requires a 40 series. This requires a 50 series. This requires a 50 series. This requires a 40 series. Huh. Well, that's different. They changed the wording on this, too. Oh, that shadow option. Distant shadows used to say nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I still have what? Hold on. Other applications, 0.81 gigabytes of VRAM. Well, I still have quite a bit of headroom, so. Cool. We're at 4 minutes, no crash?
We got a message from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention.
Okay.
Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
Yeah, but let me, What you got? DLC? Recommended DLC? Wait, I didn't download this? Gesture version. Oh, wait, I thought I looked through this. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll do this later. Okay. Value packs. All right, the other. Wait, I checked this stuff before stream. How did I miss it? Okay. Let's do limited bounties. Oh, hey, nice. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, wow, they added more categories. Wow, there used to only be 2. This one, 1 day and 16 hours. Okay, so normal. Pick me vouchers, sure. Wyveria. Okay. Arena. Aquatic sushi fish. 3 aquatics using a fishing rod, and let's just give you ancient Wyverian coin. Honestly, life powders is honestly kind of nice. These also give you ancient Wyverian coins. Huh, interesting. Endemic life. This is gonna be easy. Okay.
All right, I'm here. You need me?
Let's change our
I heard
clothes.
from the others.
Oh yeah, he has a take all button now. Let's see what that's like.
I'll talk to them for you.
Well, item trade.
I can help you source materials.
Take all button. Square. Interesting. Okay.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Interesting. I'll wait till he's maxed out. They said, oh, here's the item box, so you don't have to go into the did they take the item stuff away from this person?
You won't want to miss out on that. Yeah.
Hey, Hunter, are you trying to find more of those items during the Festival of Accord? Well, I talked to Santiago into making sure I have plenty of them on hand that want them. If you're interested, you can exchange some of your items for them. Special items are now available at the provisions stockpile in each region. Just choose which item you want from the list and obtain it by exchanging certain items you already have.
Hey.
Yeah, that was part of the update too. Exchange for limited items.
Youngsters can't compete with me yet.
Interesting. Okay. You trade Blossom tickets to get barrel bombs. Oh, wait, this is new. Yeah, this hasn't even started yet. But we know, okay, we're gonna get beach barrel bombs. Transfer items. So they didn't get rid of the item pouch from these guys. That's kind of weird, seeing as it's the same thing right here. That's kind of strange, which is the same thing right here. So that's a little weird. All right. Uh-oh.
Yeah, hey there, I do this. Never fear losing. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gonna fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. I'm done inside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk.
I forgot about this Street Fighter 6 theme. Oh, didn't they change something with Elma?
You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back,
Get back.
facts crack, big lap, big facts. I'm past that. Yeah, I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand.
Wait, free challenge quest? That wasn't here before, was it? Go get down. Get that devil music out of here. Okay. What else was changed? Didn't they change something with YouTube?
Appreciates it.
No. What about you? Oh, right. They changed the stuff with the arena quests, right? Yeah. Yeah, they put that button down at the bottom, so now you can look at your loadouts right here instead of pressing triangle to do it. So they eliminated a menu. Good stuff. Yeah, you can just look at it right here and then look at all the loadouts. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's cool. Like it. That's cool. And then they did this with something else. I can't remember what else they did that with. Oh, they said they changed some things in the menu. Login bonus, don't accept it. Don't accept it. You're supposed to be able, oh right, you can get to the communications tab through the menu now. You're supposed to be able to see your equipment. Yeah, this is new, being able to see what your stuff is like. You can't mess with it though, it doesn't seem. This right here, yeah, they changed this button. Yeah, you used to not be able to see it like this. And then food buffs. We now see food buffs in the active skills now. Yeah, that's cool too. Nice. This was not a thing before. Cool. What else changed? Oh, you can now, on the map, you can now do the Diva's voice now plays in 23 minutes. I think that's new. Free meals are available. Whoa. Really? Interesting. That's new to me, I think. I don't... Oh, wow. They even tell you when the songs play now. You used to not be able to do... I don't think you were able to look at the world map. Or... I forget what it was exactly. You couldn't do this. Yeah. You couldn't... I don't think you could do this. Environmental overview. You couldn't do this. That's what it was. Yeah. So that's new. So that diva stuff is new too. That's actually really handy, I think. Hammer stuff is brand new. Oh, yeah. We need to go to the training room. The hammer stuff. Oh, right now. No, okay. This is making me realize I need to pull up the patch notes. Hold up. I need to refresh these patch notes in my brain. Because they changed so much stuff. Okay. Yeah, don't care about any of this. New skills. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff's nice. Item boxes outside of the tent. We already saw pop-up camps. Yep. The change lobby menu can now be accessed from inside the pop-up camp. Here. Actually, let's do the weapon stuff first. So, hunting horn. Focus reverb. Performing focus reverb with precise timing now plays an additional note at the end. So. Alright, 2 hits. Oops. I fucked up. I forgot how to play this weapon. That was not good. We gotta wait for the combo to stop. Yeah. It now plays 9 and it does this. Where it puts down a puddle by default at no extra cost of your own puddle. Crazy, dude. That's crazy. They also made the range bigger too. So, yeah. Now performing the Focus Strike Reverb, you can prevent the bubble from being placed down by holding R2. Okay. Yeah, so it didn't place. This is huge. This is a huge, like, in terms of DPS. Because, like, look at that, right? Like, you get additional damage. Well, now you don't even have to waste your time doing this. Right? I would get hit during this so many times. That's hella nice. And then on top of this, they buffed Hunting Horn's damage last update across the board. So this is nice. Right? Hitting an enemy with a single hit of the resounding melody will now trigger a shockwave. Okay. Before, it used to not react with the bubble at all. So let's see. Wow. It now reacts with the bubble. Interesting. Your sacred no longer stops moving while you're performing a song. So let's just do an easy one. He used to stop moving in place while this was going on, so now he moves. That's nice. The damage hitbox of the echo bubble has been increased. That's nice. The evade window offset melody, don't care. Yeah, this is all great. This is all nice stuff. You combine this with the update, the upgrades that Hunting Horn got last update. That's all great stuff right there. That's good. All right, let's switch the hammer. Any hammer will do. All right, so hammer got some nice things too. You can now do a special follow-up after a monster has been staggered from a successful offset attack. Let's do... I'm gonna turn wounds off. Smash. Oh my god. What the hell? Whoa. Into mighty charge? Brother. What the hell? I should have kept it. Okay, I'm getting the feel for it. No. Too early. Or too late. Okay, so you have to press triangle. Now. And you can do that in the mighty charge. Insane. Yeah. Insane. That's crazy. You can now charge focus blow earthquake into charge side blow. Alright, we need to turn wounds on. Turn this off. So charge side blow is this. Oh, I still get upswing. Oh, there you go. I don't really know how much that's really gonna help, but hey. Charge levels are now faster after chaining into charge step from a dodge. Charge levels are now increased faster after chaining into a charge step from a dodge. Like that? Hey, Dorian. That is noticeably faster. Oh, they increased the damage of raw Big Bang. Fuck, I didn't test this. $764 damage. That's a lot of damage, brother. Mighty Charge, raw damage, and elemental scaling has been increased, so nerf. They increased the hitbox of Big Bang. Still missed. That's actually pretty generous, as I'm not even touching it. I wasn't even touching it. Look, I'm not even hitting him. Maybe a little too generous. Okay, but hey, like you compared dude, this is pretty sick. This offset, it's pretty sick. The only thing I kind of don't like about it, is you gotta press triangle. I kind of wish you could only have to hold down the charge button, but it's whatever. You'll get used to it in time. Oops. Oh, okay. Good changes. I think there was changes to heavy bowgun as well. Increases the amount of ignition gauge recovered when firing spread 1 and spread 2. So you get more... I am doing great. Thank you, Dorian. I hope you're doing well, too. Alright, first of all. Alright. Level 1 spread. I can't tell the difference. Seems the same. Okay. Oh, right. They changed it for investigations. Let's go to Elma.
Right.
Ah, yeah. So you no longer have to press triangle and then select the option to delete your investigations. You can just press the touchpad button right here. One menu eliminated. Always a good thing. Yeah, they did the same thing for investigations. They did this, or they did that for arena quests. Pretty nice, honestly. Oh, the session ID.
Understood.
Wait, I won't actually be able to do that because I'm in a private lobby. But you would be able to copy paste the session ID from the menu just like really easy now. Yeah, I saw your tweet about it. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I saw your tweet. Yeah, congrats. I still haven't played Gears of War 1 myself. I heard it was nice. Okay, I think. Oh. That's the same. This hasn't changed. Wait. What does heaviest mean? Heaviest and biggest. What does that mean? Huh? I don't really understand that one. All right, and then you can change Eric. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this up, but man, they added quite a bit of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. It was kind of hard to keep up with everything. Oh, shoot, where to even start? Oh yeah, let's start here. Ah, salutations, Hunter. I'm in a bit of a conundrum. Might I trouble you for your assistance? You see, I had a list with shaman made for aquatics to be collected with the intention of giving it to you. However, mere moments ago, a strong breeze scattered all 5 pages to the wind. Drat. I have a vague recollection of what was written about the aquatics we wanted you to collect. You'll be compensated for your time, of course. Think of this as an advance. Now then, what was written on the first page? I was endeavored to jog my memory, so please check back later. You received the common wood minnow pendant. Use the appearance menu at the camp to adjust your pendant settings in the equipment appearance. The appendages of these aquatic creatures certainly do wriggle. There are no words to express our gratitude. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. You have received the tentacle jig pendant. Okay. These fish are certainly quick despite their size. You have earned my heartfelt thanks. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. You have received the tough joint bait pendant. And these fish certainly prefer their environs murky and dark environs. We are profoundly in your debt. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. Duster rig pendant. These fish are certainly useful for hunting. I can't begin to thank you enough. Please take this as a token of our appreciation. The emerald jitterbait. This just keeps going on. These fish certainly glimmer of gold and silver. You have my undying gratitude. Please take this token as our appreciation. The golden bughead pendant. You've done it, Hunter. You've gathered every data on every page of list of aquatics. We are eternally grateful. My first tears of gratitude in 8 years. Your generosity is truly the stuff of legends. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And they completed it before it was even in the game. I guess that just kind of shows I like the fish. Big speedrun category. Going to play 2, 3, and Judgment. That is my current gaming lineup.
Hey, Hunter. I know it's out of the blue, but you want to bust down a new door?
I'm going to need some context here, Gemma.
Right. So, I was talking shop with some of the hunters from the other units earlier.
I suppose I'm a function first type. I do fuss over the little details, but even that's about practical things.
It really depends on the weapons you're using. You can wind up stuck with one catch-all set.
I hear ya. It's great to go all in on one specific approach. But to survive out here, you've got to be flexible. Try new things.
Well, sure. But that's easier said than done.
Why not start from looks then? What do you say to a little friendly competition?
Okay.
Each unit comes up with a set of gear they want to put their hunter in. Hunters get the materials, we smithies craft, and then the big reveal. I call it Project Fashion Hunter, busting down the door to progress.
Ooh, that's certainly one approach. Sounds like fun.
It certainly could open new doors.
I like how the two hunters are just
It's
sitting there.
true. Changing up your gear can lead to some unexpected insights.
Yeah, like what's happening right now.
Werner said I clearly had too much time on my hands, but he's down. Whichever unit gets the most votes wins. So, what do you think? You game?
Yeah, I'm in. We won't lose.
Just what I like to hear. I've already got the whole fit planned. Here, just look. Blockchi Specs Alpha.
Okay.
Hulk Mill Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Clerk Van Braces Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Chotacabra Coil Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Piragil Greaves Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is equip this set as layered armor and come show me.
Okay.
If there's anything you're lacking, you know I'm happy to make it.
Alright, no problem. Once you've collected the specified armor, report back the Gima with it equipped as layer armor, even if the armor shares the same name. Pay special attention to the different green and orange armor types. You can check which armor you need by referring the objectives in the upper right part of the screen. Note the equipment that requires a Rathian coin as material. A Rathian coin as material. You can obtain a Rathian coin as a reward for completing an arena quest. Head to the area arena counter in the Grand Hub and accept the quest Arena Rathian.
Let's report back once we're done.
Whoa. Set the specific armor as layer armor by selecting equipment appearance in the appearance menu at camp, then report back to Gima. That was very loud. Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of wish that when you had the Akuma outfit on that they actually played as voice actor, but I guess that's just going a little too far. Oh yeah, you can now look at the monster guide inside the tent too. That's true. There's a part of the community that's like, yo, this Street Fighter update is the worst thing that happens in Wilds. I'm over here dressed up as Akuma, have the character selection theme as my You can take advantage of layer armor weapons in the equipment appearance menu. Use it to show off your true passion for hunting. After you finish upgrading a weapon on the weapon tree at the smithy, you'll be able to equip it as layer armor. For weapons that change appearance as they upgrade, you'll be able to select previous appearance once the weapon is fully... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that 100%. You ain't gonna find me arguing that. I need a hope mantle. I
heard from the others.
Hope mantle A. I think this was it. We needed these. I need Chotacabra coil.
I ain't never backing down.
Oh, I need the green ones. Oh, no. Coil. All right, it is time for the hourly break, though, so I will be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, hey, there I do this, never feel loose. And when I get up in the game, y'all be improved. A real problem, but I solve them all facts proof. And if you think I'm gon' fold, then you talking fool. Yeah, y'all wanna win, let me spin, boy. All dunks aside, I'm super fly like I'm hanging off the rim, boy. I've been winning for my kinfolk, and I put on for my city from the intro. Let's go.
I put that time in, my pride is out the roof, I get that grind in. So I'ma tell the truth, I get my grind on. You know the pressure make all of these diamonds. I tell them get back, step back, fast track, big lap, big facts. I'm past that, yeah. I'm trying to get ahead, get out the way. Now move forward, stand back, now break away. I'm about to bring it. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. I'ma go all of the round. I ain't never backing down. Come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town. I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. To the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah. It started from the ground up, training getting round up, channeling it in itself and moving up these bounds, crossing over, passing bound, for no time to count and keep score, breaking barriers I never thought I'd cross before. When I get tired on my knees, I gotta dig in it deep. I feel like I'm all alone, it really has got me. I stand by, actions out with the window, goodbyes, if you just stood again. Let's go. How about it, I'm scheming, ride around and I'm dreaming. Once I get the feeling, nobody can stop me. Hit it, I'm on gold, fending all you foes. Once I'm on the road, I'm knocking out of the door. I got the rage, if you wanna come and stand up to me, pull up on me now. If you wanna challenge, tell me, rookie, run up on me now. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I'm on the road to the top and I'm not looking back. I ain't never backing down, come and step up to the plate. For my city, for my town, I do whatever it takes. I'ma go and get this round. I'ma go all of the round. I ain't never backing down.
Okay, I'm back.
For my city, for my town, I do I'ma go and get this round. To the top, see the sights, see the sights, see the sights, yeah.
All right, on repeat. Let's do a moment of peace. Okay. So based upon what you said, though, you said, I swear it's like Capcom purposefully was dragging Wilds down. They should have rolled back the version, put a pause on the crossover till it actually worked. So the problem with that is that those ideas are sound. The problem with that is that Capcom is just not a small company. Unfortunately, the reality is pretty grim, I would say. So, one, they're not a small company. So, they got a lot of moving parts. So, like I said, I was talking about the other day, like, the bigger your company is, the harder it is to fix things because you have more people to go through, right? So, if there is something broken, or something that needs fixing, you have to get approval to do it. You can't just do it. If you just do it, you get in trouble. So, Even if there's like employees that want to change stuff, they have to get the approval to do it. So that creates the option for someone to say no, right? But then that creates that as an option. That also creates the other option of that it just slow. That's it. Like because you have to seek someone's approval when if you were smaller you could have did it yourself. 2, you give them the ability to say no. 3, you have to wait on that person getting the approval of either maybe themselves or someone else. So it naturally slows down the process. And also, games they're pretty complex, right? So as much time that it takes to develop them, it takes like whatever say like on paper, let's say like it took this blank amount of time to make Monster Hunter World, and it made this much amount of time to make Monster Hunter Wilds. Now it's nuance. There's a lot of nuance involved, but it's gonna take the more complex your game is, the more it's gonna take to troubleshoot and figure out problems. Unless during that time you were trying to make the pipeline, in this case, trying to make the code that your game is running off of like extremely optimized, right? Unless you were trying to do that, which would help, it's going to take time to troubleshoot the issues as well. So the more stuff you have in your game, the longer it's going to take to fix it. Which makes sense, right? And then ultimately the other reality. So like that's what I say. Like dragging it down, there is some truth to that, but rolling the updates back, it's not really the developer's choice. At least not a small one. It's some big guy's decision, right? The other choice is that there is a possibility that they frankly don't care. Well, before I even get to that one, they got a lot of projects going on at their team, right? They're actively working on DLC for Street Fighter 6. They're actively working on stuff for Resident Evil Requiem. They're working on the new Onimusha game. They just released the latest Onimusha game, but they still have, maybe it'll need some patches, right? It could need some patches. They got people working on that. They got people working on this. And they got people working on Pragmatica. They got people working on the Cooney game we saw at their showcase, right? They got all these people working on all this stuff. So who even knows how that shit's structured, right? That isn't in itself. But, the whole point is they most likely had like a plan. And to deviate from the plan means that it's not only going to change this, it's going to change something else. Maybe some bigwig somewhere doesn't want to change it. And then, like I was going to get to, there could be someone there who frankly doesn't give a shit. And this is the sad reality. The game sold 8 million copies in 3 days. The game sold 10 million copies in 1 month. 1 month. Now, if you're going to sell 8 million copies in 3 days, you most likely made most of those purchases through pre-orders. That means, now, prices change varying upon locations, right? But let's just, for guesstimation, and this doesn't even account the people who bought, this doesn't account for anyone who bought any remote amount of DLC, the deluxe edition or the premium deluxe edition, which is $109 and $89. So we're going lowest common number, which would be $59.99. Granted, this will not be the price everywhere, right? So again, don't take it at face value. But if we just do this, they walk away with $500 million. Subtract 30% depending on the store platform that it's being sold on, right? So let's do times 0.70, because that's 30% taken away, right? They're walking away with a cool $330 million right? Who know? Take that and counter it against the marketing, development budget, all that stuff. Who even knows? That's still a lot of fucking money for 3 days, dude. That's an ass load amount of money. Again, it doesn't take in consideration that they have sold 2 million additional units within the first month. It doesn't take in consideration any DLC they've sold, any regional pricing, any deluxe edition, any premium deluxe edition, right? Wholesale keys sold. Doesn't take in the fact of any of that. So there could be some big wig that saw this number and he frankly don't give a shit. Like, it could potentially be that too. Because, to be frank, they already made like a big chunk of the game's sales already. It's already sold 1/3 of Monster Hunter World, even combined with Iceborne, already. Unless that momentum like slows down drastically. I don't know if it has or not. They could probably not care. Or like some bigwig could probably not care. And that, unfortunately, could be pretty sad, but that is a grim reality. Other than that, there are people that have been saying that this game has been pushed out earlier than it should have been to reach the quarter quota. I haven't looked into those claims personally, but I have seen this rhetoric said over and over and over again. And if that's the case, what you're saying, dragging it down, would absolutely be the case, right? Like if you're releasing the game before it's even ready, yeah, that would drag it down. But then I would go back to the calculator. Is it dragged down? And you got to think like some people do long-term thinking, like long-term planning. Some people do some people are in it for short-term gain. Some people are in it for long-term gain. If their business aligns with short-term gain, they're not going to care. If their business is in line for long-term gain, they should care. But it really comes down to those kind of questions at the really end of the day. I mean, you make most of your money off games usually in the first couple months. So, I don't know. It's pretty complicated. I think this is it. I need cleric, Vam braces, and Bula cheese specs. But unfortunately, it's just not as simple as rolling the update back. It's in simple as in practice, but or us talking about it. Unfortunately, at their business level, it ain't that simple. Unfortunately. You could say in that regard, it's where being big has its disadvantages. Assuming they even can. Yeah, that's true too. I would most likely hope that they could, but we don't know their pipelines. And then also, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, not everybody functions the same. Not everybody runs their company the same, so they might not even hold on to the old versions of the game for all we know. Which would be bad. That wouldn't be smart. But could happen. how long it took DBD to rework the code to like be able to turn off one thing. Well, see DBD has the same problem. They have the same problem. They're too big. Or okay, no, I won't say that either. They're a big company, so change is slow. They have over 1,000 employees, which is crazy, by the way, for predominantly one video game. That alone needs to be talked about, especially for the quality of the game. But just like you mentioned, just like you said, it's so hard to get things moving when you have that many employees. Like, you got middle management, and then they got management and stuff like that. So simple things is changing like one option becomes so hard.
Well, what can I do for you?
Because it's like, why can this indie dev change this stuff so fast, but you can't? Well, this indie dev might have a total employee count of potentially 5, 10, 20 people. They're over there at 1,500. Atlas has like 300 employees. I don't know how many employees Capcom has. It creates a whole big like, was this saying like bigger something, bigger the problems or something, right? Like the bigger you get, the more issues. The bigger you get, the more issues you're inviting. Potentially. Because you're adding the capacity, you're adding the capability of more problems arising. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Yeah. So. But yeah, it's a Katamari problem vibe. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, there's just a lot of unknowns. It's just a lot of unknowns, you know, and we don't have all the answers. We can only speculate, really.
Yep.
How's this layer armor?
Whoa, Hunter, you're looking good. Really good. It suits you even better than I thought. You got me feeling things here. Now, if you'll let me make just a couple little color tweaks with some quick dye.
Why is she so dead in the face in these cutscenes?
Perfect. Let's round everybody up and show you off. Esteemed colleagues, one and all, thank you for assembling on this most auspicious of days. The inaugural inter-unit Project Fashion Hunter face-off is officially in session. First up from Tourist Unit, Alessa. She was styled by Tourist Unit's Inrai. Inrai says, I wanted to showcase her kindness.
Oh, that actually looks pretty good, though.
And grace.
The new door really has opened.
Crisp and clean. I could never sell that sort of refinement.
Love that combination. I never saw this one coming. Next up is Rosso, repping Rubrum Unit. He's dressed by Rubrum Unit's Melchior. Red is Rosso's soul. It would be criminal not to use it.
What the hell's the mask?
Match, yeah. It's almost too perfect.
How powerful. Really accentuates his unique charm.
It's like he was born to wear this.
Coming up next, my very own Avis unit. Coordinated by yours truly, Gemma. Feast your eyes on a hunter fit to pluck a wrath from the skies.
Gathering the materials was a pain.
This looks terrible.
Hey, come on. They don't need to know that.
Hold up. This one's coming in hot.
No, it's not. The black
Not bad at all, Hunter.
thing in the waist looks so awkward.
Next is Astrum Unit's very own Olivia. Wearing gear picked by Werner. His statement. It's just her own beauty as is. Is that a problem?
Right. Here I am.
That one was kind of hard to see right there, though. It was being blown out. Dang, the thighs, though?
Burner. Anyway, everyone, it's time to cast your vote.
Dude, everybody's gonna vote for Olivia. Come on now. Thighs.
You're a wild one.
Ah, hey, thanks.
Whew, that was a blast, Hunter. A shame about the result, though. I never even thought to combine those pieces like that. It's been educational.
For what it's worth, I thought your selection was pretty stunning too.
Yeah, I thought so too. Since getting here, the only thing on my mind has been how to keep you guys alive. This little event brought me back to the old days, when I was just doing it for the thrill of creating. So I decided to just have fun with it, which got me this.
Equipment receive Hawk Heart Jacket A. Items exceeding your inventory box capacity will automatically be sold. You can forge them again at the smithy.
This jacket's an important piece to me. It's what started it all.
Oh, I wonder if this is a reference to an old Monster Hunter game.
Take it.
Because she's supposed to be.
I'll wear it with pride.
She's supposed to be a child in one of the old
Together
games.
sometime, Hunter.
I wonder. Huh.
Hello.
Silver egg, nice. And talk to Eric. Hey, Glass Emperor, hello. Let's see. Wait, is it a piece of equipment, like an actual armor piece that you can wear? Or is it layer armor? I got 4 pages. Well, it's not here. Oh god, this is gonna take forever to find. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's not gonna show up though. Constitution 4, Quick Sheaf 2. Yeah, let's do this. That way we can actually see what we have on. Oh, it's just her jacket. Okay, I see. It's just her outfit. Okay. So, okay, cool. I was kind of hoping that it was going to be a reference from another game. Demon garb. Okay. That's cool, though. That's neat. If we pick this... Wait, what the heck? What happened here? Why is my colors changed? I didn't change these. Oh, this must have been what she used. Default. I will say, though, I do think this is an aspect of Monster Hunter that does not get enough appreciation. Like, some people, when you go out of your way to look at, like, the fashion that people have created by going through and mixing all the armor sets together, like, some pieces of gear that people have created is absolutely amazing in this game. Like, people have gone out of their way to make, like things like mesh well, blend in well, not clip, and all that stuff. Like, it's actually pretty crazy when you're like, damn, how did you do this so good? It's kind of nutty to see. To me, it's hard not to appreciate it when I come across it. I'm like, damn, that looks great. But, you know, they spend hours doing that stuff. Let's go to the Grand Hub. Transmog added hundreds of hours of content to me in WoW. Yeah, you just like making your own clothes and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Well, so far, it's been an hour and 3 minutes, no crash. We haven't hunted, but that's okay. Wait. Oh, they're not all free? I cursed it? That's okay. Which one is the Suja one? Increases. Oh, this is the one where you get extra rewards from wounds. Why do I have that fish one, though? I have like a increases fishing thing. Why do I have that? This one is the additional carb. I usually just eat this one and that's it. But I guess this one would actually be better for online because you don't know if someone's going to capture or not. I'm sure it's free. I'll take it. Mine wears off. You can't even see it because his big ass fucking hand. Oh my god. My VRAM usage went up by 2.74 overall. I went over it at the beginning of the thing. It was like 6 point something. Now it's at 8.95. They said that it's now displaying more accurately, so I was pretty shocked. I haven't changed any settings. My settings are exactly the same. Alright, we got Eric. Neba. Who the hell is Neba? I don't know who Neba is. It don't seem like they're here. Maybe they're in the village? Ah, they're over here. Does your food timer go down when you're in this village? It shouldn't.
What do I do? Maybe tell a grown-up? No, I'll just get in trouble. Hey, traveler?
Mm-hmm.
Can I, tell you something?
Sure.
No, sorry. It's okay, never mind.
Uh-huh. If you want to talk, I'm here to listen. What's the problem, kid? Oh, okay. Whole loading screen.
What did you want to talk about, Nebby?
Blanca.
Don't worry, I promise no one will be mad. And the hunter here is going to help make whatever's bothering you better.
Well, Nemo and Funo said they're going to do the Sacred Riders trial, so they went up to the plateau all alone. Even though we were told not to because of the strange monster.
Okay.
There have been sighting reports of an unknown monster around the village lately.
Okay.
The grown-ups said the monster was chasing after the Sacred. But Nemo said he wasn't scared. I didn't want him angry at me, and...
Does anyone else know about this, Nebby?
Yeah, Nona does. She just left on her Sacred.
Thank you for telling us. We'll go make sure everyone is all right. You wait right here.
Nebby, what's wrong, child? What's the matter?
Nana, can we leave Nebby here in your care? We need to head for the plateau as soon as possible.
Go on then. I'll watch over the girl. You just be careful yourselves.
Let's go.
Oh? Oh, is it gonna be Sergio?
Now! We will stride the wind and soar like the great bird Samult!
Let's fly!
Guys, wait! You can't do the trial by yourselves! We are full-fledged Sacred Riders!
And we're gonna glide from here and prove it!
But I heard that a strange monster has been spotted around here. I know how scary they are. We have to go back.
Yeah, but...
Oh, huh? It's the travelers!
Hey!
Hunter! Miss Alma! Everyone, it is safe here. Let's head back home.
I heard it. There he is. Damn, that was quick. Damn, he got a meal already. Damn.
Seragios! No! It's taking her! Nona, don't! I have these two. You take care of Nona and the Seragios.
Got it.
Give her back!
Oh shit, now okay, that's the tramp.
Nona,
Oh wow.
be careful!
No! We can't lose her!
The Sacred!
Hey, he about to eat.
Nona!
Hey.
Here's something else, kid. Now, get these Sacred back home.
Okay!
Doria. Ah, sure. Oh my god. I gotta say, I probably never fought a monster over here, though. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, he didn't do it twice. Interesting. Oh no! No, someone's joining the quest. Fuck. Bro, I don't want him to join the quest. Especially not like my first time. No way, dude. I had to autosave sometime. I wanted to play with you. You never get your experience of fighting a monster for the first time back.
Yes.
Wait, why is it on? Why can I not turn it off? Hmm? Why can I not turn this off? Oh, because one's the max? Oh. Oh, that's why? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I never changed it. I didn't know that disabled it.
We got a message from Eric. He said.
Do I gotta do that whole cutscene again?
Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
No.
Understood.
Wait a minute. Did it count my, the use of my lucky voucher? It didn't. Oh, okay, good, good, good.
Understood.
Good. Hold on. I don't have the play. I know you're not talking about yourself. I know you're joking. I'm just saying, like, you don't get your experience of fighting a monster for the first time back. I don't want to do that with someone else. Oh, that's right. You have to select his, I forgot. I forget when you need to do the shuriken. Bro, I can't get the freaking... I can't get it to come out anyway, so it doesn't matter. I swear, honestly, I have such a hard time doing this. So consistently. Oh, I just won't use it. Okay. Why would they have auto SOS on for that anyway, though, seeing as you... I guess that was my fault. Whatever. Sorry, guy. It was nothing against you personally. Oh, no, I talked to her. Oh, I thought we had to come back here.
Yes.
I wish, honestly, there was a way for you to fight with Akuma with no weapon. To be honest. Or like a way to just like disable the weapon entirely. Maybe they'll do that in the future. Oh, right, he's over here. One hour and 17 minutes. Crash number 1. So, turning off mods did not stop it, but hey, could have just been a one-off event. F, yeah. Sorry it crashed because I got here. Maybe I should try the latest drivers, maybe? I don't know. Not now, if it keeps crashing later. Give it another chance to fail. Yeah, I don't want to fan the flame. I don't want to fan the flames, okay? But I'm just going to say, and mofos are all up in here calling people who say like they're having problems with the game liars. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, that part is honestly more frustrating. Although I took a screenshot of this because some people have been saying like the graphics in this game look like a PS3 game. And while I don't largely agree for the character models, this right here does look pretty bad. Her clothes, they do look pretty bad here. Like the detail in them. Like, yeah, she's just supposed to be like a side character that you don't really see that often, but it's not good though. Oh, let me start the timer. Oh, I gotta re-download shaders. Okay. Wait, why do I have to re-download them? I'm gonna get to the main menu, back out, and then start the game up again, so it doesn't make me do this again. And that will be one chicken takeout. Okay, let's hopefully this doesn't become a reoccurring issue. Alright, let's quit. That way it saves. Okay, now let's do it. Okay. Shouldn't make me have to re-download them. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oops. Stop. Okay. Hey, Snowy, by the way, hello. Hey Lane, hello. Okay. Do I lose the voucher?
We got a message from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention. Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
I heard there's a new update.
Right.
Is it playable? I just had my first crash. So I'm not sure yet. Check my SO. I fucking did it. Great. That would actually be smart to do. I didn't do that. Do I lose if I...
Welcome back.
I think I can cancel them from here, right? Right, in the menu or something? SOS flare. You can control, respond to SOS flare from multiple settings.
Hope you find something useful.
I'm at the... I don't... think?
Understood.
No, it shouldn't, right? Well, it's just one lucky voucher. Who cares? Do I get it back for doing nothing? I don't think so. I think you just lose it. Ah, shit. Well, it's only one, though, so far. So we'll see if it's, like, you know, an one-off event, you know? That took 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Guys? It ain't looking good. Oh, man. Okay, crash number 2. Someone clip it. Okay. Starting again. Well, at least I probably get to save the lucky voucher I used, right? Oh no, stop. I guess you just have to play this game on console for the time being.
We got a message from Eric. He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention.
Uh-huh.
Shall we go and hear what he has to say? Yes.
No, it's off. It's off. I did lose the lucky voucher though. Truthfully for me though, just to hear my point of view on it. So, I have a copy of Monster Hunter Rise on PC, right? The game looks better on PC, right? Anti-aliasing, displays at a higher resolution, plays at a higher frame rate, but there's actually some problems with it. But for the most part, some people won't care about them. I have access to it, right? But I still predominantly play the game on my Switch because I got the game when it first launched. And by the time the PC version of the game did come out, I had already had like 350 hours of playtime. So I did not want to start again, pretty much. There's some other things there, like, yeah, I had bought some DLC. I didn't really want to, that I used, too. That and all that jazz, but it was mainly playtime. Well, over here at Wilds, I'm at 410 hours. I've had the application up, I think. Character, I think I've had like 300 and something hours going. Same thing. I really would not want to start over on another platform, honestly.
Well, what can
for me, right? In general, yeah, it definitely seems that way. Also for me though, here, let me do this. Just to add more fuel to the fire here. I thought I turned that setting off. It's taking forever. I think it's because the game's up, which is understandable. I might not actually... Alright, give it a second. Okay. Alright, so to add more fuel to the fire here. I recently have changed my CPU, my GPU, my motherboard, because I went from Intel to AMD, and my RAM. I recently changed all these. Pretty. It wasn't what I would say cheap. Why is it doing that? All right, but I'm not complaining about price. What I am complaining about is in the time that I've been playing games, I've been playing on the same hardware components since like 2015, 2016. I started having issues with Black Myth Wukong here, right? Black Myth Wukong couldn't load the game fast enough on a hard drive. So, it's when I upgraded to SSDs. Funny enough, I still had the same problem, just to a lesser extent. It wasn't enough for me to care about it. We finished the game just fine. But there were still problems there. Resident Evil 4 Remake also had some noticeable problems, too, with loading assets. I could notice that assets were loading in slow when I was looking at, like, backgrounds and stuff. So I was like, okay, hard drive it's having a hard time keeping up. I get it.
Mind if I hop on?
Shut up. Right? And these are the games that I started really noticing that, right? This is 2023. Black Myth was 2024. Borderlining 2025. So I was like, all right, it's time for an upgrade. Also, played Monster Hunter Wilds, the beta. It didn't run that great. Ran pretty bad. But I didn't blame the game because, again, I'm running hardware from like 2014. It's a very demanding game. I get it. So I was like, all right, it's time to upgrade, right? And all that jazz. I'm well beyond spec for this game, by the way. Like, they're recommending a 2060 Super. That's what I upgraded from. I upgraded from a 2060 Super to a 5070. So I'm above spec on that. I'm above spec on the GPU. I'm above spec on everything. I still can't play the game. That's the part that's annoying. Is that I did what you're supposed to, right? The game's really nice shit. It's time to move on. I was below minimum spec. It's time to upgrade. I'm well above maximum spec. I still can't fucking play the game. On top of that, I can play every other game just fine. That's also another added annoyance. I got no problem with Rido. Rido's a PlayStation 2 game, though. I had no problems with Liza P. The only problem was that I didn't have it installed on an SSD. That was my fault. We had no problem with Doom the Dark Ages. Nothing. Really. So, to me, honestly, it's kind of making it to where I don't even want to fucking play the game. Like, I don't even want to play it. Like, it's... Because the problem isn't... It isn't me. I've played it for for 300 hours on inferior hardware, and then now I upgraded to like superior hardware, and now the game just doesn't even want to run. On top of the fact that the community is telling anyone who complains that says the performance bad is lying, is a liar, or they're stupid because they're ABC XYZ. Like, it just kind of just this whole experience makes me just kind of not even want to play the game and just move on. Like, I won't lie. Like, when I see shit like this, like, don't get me wrong, this stuff existing is nice. To troubleshoot your game, this stuff existing is nice. But the fact that you got to go through I've never had to read anything like this for any other game to get it to work other than one game, which was Fallout 3. Like, that's it. I've never had to work so hard to get a game to run properly in my life other than this game. Like, it's like, what is going on here? Like, it's annoying. So it's annoying, and it's becoming so annoying that I just entirely am just being put off from the game completely. So like I wouldn't even want to play it on console, because that means I'd give them money again, or I would give them money for something that honestly, the way it's running out, they kind of don't deserve.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Thanks, kid. Anyways, I'm annoyed. And it is hourly break time, so I will be right back. This whole experience is just annoying. Okay. Aka, it's not me, it's you. Matsu Noid. It's 11 a.m. and it's 32°C outside. It sucks. I don't know what my temperature would be in Celsius. Hold on. For me, it is 5 in the morning and it is 32. It is 22 Celsius. By comparison. It does say I'll be at 29 by 11 though. No, in all seriousness, I'm so sorry. It really sucks when a game you love you just won't play right. I was in a meeting. I assume the I'm annoyed comment when I got back means that cross your fingers please work didn't help. It's already crashed twice. What? Okay, so what equation do I need to do to get the percentage of how much VRAM I have left? What is it? I have 11.58. It says remaining. Do I... Is it this? I have 2.68 VRAM remaining. I think you divided by the original number, right? Which would be 8.29. And times 100. So I have roughly about 29% of VRAM usage left to be used. I don't know if it's a VRAM issue. We disabled mods. I mean, the only other thing I can do, I deleted the shader cache, recompiled them. I mean, I'm not playing on the latest GPU drivers, but to be fair, the latest GPU drivers have been having problems every version. So, but hey, maybe this game will have a problem. Maybe that's something I need to do. That'll be the next step, I guess. This is quickly becoming troubleshooting the game instead of the game. No, and then like I was just saying, like I don't bitching, right? Whatever. It ain't the end of the world. It's whatever. I didn't even buy the game. I got the game from Capcom. So do I really have much to bitch about? No, not really. Okay, financially, do I have anything to bitch about? No. I could have bought the game just fine myself, though. The annoyance is that you go through all the steps to improve, and that's still not enough. That's the annoying part. Is that, like, again, I'm not bitching about upgrading my computer. It was time. The annoying part is going through that whole process, and the problem still persists. That's the part that's pretty annoying. It's like, I did my part. Like, I did my part. What are you, like, what are you doing? You know? Like, I want to play the game. And then it's also like, why am I not having so many issues in other games? Why is it only this game that's so performancely bad? Like, what are you doing or not doing? Especially since it's the only game doing this. Yeah, like, and then on top of all that stuff, like, this part you shouldn't really care, but it really is annoying. People are being gaslighted by other people. Obviously, like this fan base has become insufferable, right? Is there a degree of people who are stupid and don't understand how computers work? Yes. But is there a degree of people who are stupid and don't understand how most of the shit they use in life works? Yes. So this is no different. Like, you go ask someone down the street, hey, how does your refrigerator work? They probably can't tell you. So it's fine, right? Like, it's fine. You can't expect everybody to know everything. You ask someone how their car works. They most likely can't even tell you. Right? But exactly like you said, you shouldn't be a specialist to have to play a video game. Like, right? So for people to buy something and it's not working and then they voice their frustration, is some of it user error? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes. Some of it is user error. But to say all of it is user error and everyone is stupid otherwise, or is just gaslighting. It's just straight up gaslighting. It's like, bro, come on. That shit also is annoying me too, because if you try to go in here and you try to find like people who are having similar problems trying to trade shit that they've done to try to make the game better, you are always going to encounter mofos that are like, stop trying to play the game on 15-year-old hardware. Delete your shaders, bitch. It's just stupid shit. But or even that. Look. Even that advice. Delete your shaders, which is this file right here, by the way. Even that advice is kind of dumb. Because how many other games, when the game updates on PC, do you have to go into the game's files, delete its shader cache, just to make the game playable? How many games? I've been downloading shaders for like 4 or 5 years now. I have never had to do that before. Ever. Why all of a sudden now people are being called stupid for not having to do it with this one game? Like, what? No. That's dumb. Why does the game not force you to recompile shaders upon update?
A new day means new opportunity.
Like,
and each step forward
what?
means a new
Like, if
discovery.
you know what I mean? Like, if you want people to recompile if people are supposed to recompile the shaders, why are you not forcing them to recompile the shaders when there's a new update? Why is that just not a thing? Hello? Because it is, like, if you download Marvel Rivals, if you download a new update for Marvel Rivals, for an example, another game, it's going to make you download shaders every update. So why is this game not doing that? I don't understand that to begin with. But the gaslighting is also pretty annoying. I have to say, it's pretty annoying. Like I said, it shouldn't matter because it's just, ignore those people, but I can't say that's not annoying. Papa, please, Papa Capcom, no broken gifts. Look, like I said, like, it's bitching, I get it, but at the end of the day, I just want the game to work. You know what I mean? I just want the game, I just want to play it, I don't want to sit here and have to try to make the game, like, every time I boot up the game, try to have to fix it every single time. It's pretty annoying. Any which way, this is turning into a bitchin' stream. Let me, I have the calculator on, it's at 22 minutes. It's hard to ignore everyone. Some people have no idea how to even access game files. Expecting them to is stupid. Yeah, the way I've said it is, like, if you go to the store and you buy Oblivion Remaster, you buy it, you're expecting it to work, right? Now, if you're on Windows 11, because that's the latest operating system, if you're going to the store and you're buying Fallout 3, which was supposed to be run on, I don't know, and you're expecting it to work out of the box, I can see it both ways. I can see the person expecting it to work because it's on the Steam store and it's available to buy. And they're like, well, it should be working because why are you selling it if it's not? I can understand that. I get it. I was like that too. That was me in the beginning. I didn't understand why it was allowed to have games on the store if they are basically unplayable if you don't go into the files. Initially, I was that same person. At the same time, I can understand, like, if you are on, say, Windows 11, for example, and you're trying to get a game that was originally designed for, Windows 7 to run, and you're expecting 0 issues, then yes, you probably should take some time to try to get the game to run properly because it's running on an operating system that it was not originally designed for. I still think there's some merit in option number 1, though. Like, if it's available to buy, I do think it is completely reasonable for some person to believe that it should run. But then that's where varying hardware becomes a problem, and varying operating systems and everything becomes a big mess. But at the end of the day, if this game released 4 months ago, and you go to the store, you buy it, and you're expecting it to run, and it doesn't run properly unless you do XYZ, ABC, LMNOG, I think it makes sense why people would be upset. I think it makes sense. You know what I mean? Overwhelmingly negative. As for the recent update, it's for the Akuma update and beyond. Not this update today, but it's since May 28th, which is a whole month. It's been at mix, like, since probably a week since the game been out. It's not. I don't think it's been once it's got this, it's never escaped it. But no, people are calling this review bombing. This is today. The update went out late last night today, so it's still getting hit with only 18% positive reviews as of today. And as we can see, like, there was nothing for a while, right? And then it just started ramping up. The performance is worse than Cyberpunk and looks much worse. Well, honestly, does anyone reference the current title update in their complaints? Probably not, because it's probably too new. Literally can't launch the game after title update 2. It's been frustrating to see this game constantly drop the ball every update. I really like the game, but man, it's frustrating to see the state it's in. I'm the same. I'm right there with you, except my game's running. He has 240 hours. The new title update 2 got me lower FPS than before. I don't know why. Yeah. I was hoping that the second update on the 30th would bring some improvements, but with every patch, my hopes drop along with the frame rate. And bugs still untouched. I'm disappointed. Yeah. It's annoying. Not to be an entitled but a brand new AAA game should at least not crash. I get bugs, whatever, but I find lag, crashes, broken things very annoying. I'm actually curious how it's allowed. I feel like Steam should check if your OS is compatible. Yeah, I agree too. That said, I did get Disney Dreamlights Valley for the Switch, and it struggles. I have played crossplay, and rebuy the game gets you that much in game currency, so I bought it on Steam. Billion times better performance on the Steam Deck, but it's not really Switch optimized. Annoying, they do have each Xbox separate so I can't cross-play DLCs, which I don't understand. Also, you just said it's important to you to play each release of Monster Hunter and that these are unplayable, ruining the way you play the series. Yeah, like, I was thinking about that too. Like, to me, now it's not the same for every player, but I want to play the game as the updates come out. Like right now, we have access to lag and we have access to the monster I was just fighting. Those are going to come with new armor sets, new skills in the game. They might add Blade Skill Hone for all I know, and that was an OP move, a OP ability in the previous games. That might shake up what I put on Akuma. That ability itself won't, but they could have changed it for all I know. The point is that you get experiences in every title update. In the next title update, they might make those abilities null and voided. There is the potentiality that happens. What also can happen is the next title update might potentially introduce a system into the game where you can get a weapon that is the strongest you're ever gonna get for the rest of the game. And if you don't believe me, Monster Hunter World did this. In Title Update 2, which would be this update, they introduced Kolb Taroth for heavy bowgun. They introduced the Tariff Assault Glutton, which was a shotgun. It dwarfed every other gun until Iceborne. And even in early Iceborne, it was still good. That means pretty much the weapons that came out in Title Update 3, they were useless for bowgun. Title Update 4, they were useless for bowgun. That content. Now, what happens if that happens in Title Update 3? Well, your chances of playing and getting the experience of the skills and armor sets and everything in Title Update 2, you don't get that experience. And so, for some people, they won't care about that. And that's fine. Me, I do care about that because I want to experience the game as it grows. I'm having a hard time being able to do that when the game is I'm constantly fighting the game. At this point, like, I'd kind of rather just go play Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch just because it has no issues.
Right.
I'm gonna drink some water. Wrong pipe. Ugh. If it crashes again, I'll reinstall my drivers.
Terrain here looks like a natural trap.
My GPU drivers. I'll read the error code on the crash message and see what it says. Most likely a GPU driver problem.
There, that's our target. Get serious.
What? We just got started. Like, Hunt is literally hasn't been on for like. I could put on earplugs, but I'm not gonna do it. I pressed up, not left. What? Why did it do that? Come on, check him on.
Leave this to me. Shields inbound.
Oh, okay, that was my fault. Oh yeah, bleed status effect. Oh my god, it takes forever to go away. Uh... Oh, I should probably close these windows. Fatal error, blah, 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 typically indicates a problem with your graphics card or its drivers. This is often the GPU drivers have stalled or hunged, causing the game to crash. Here's how to troubleshoot. Upgrade graphics drivers. Fatal error, March. Tools. All results. More. Anytime. Past 24 hours. Nothing. Weak. Hold on. I don't. Hold on. I'll have to bring up my stream on this computer. Let me do that. Hold up. There you go. I'm not finding anything on Reddit. about people talking about it recently. Okay. Huh? I don't know. Alka's new plan: send so many crash reports they get DDoSed. Mm-hmm. Um. Maybe I should try out the new the latest drivers. If that's the case, I'll have to make note of the ones I currently have and then uninstall them. Install the new ones. I currently have 576.02. 576.80 is the current one. Could try to do that. I guess we'll do that. All right, well, let me pull up my sticky note here. 576.02. Okay. Let me go and find... Let's see, NVIDIA GPU drivers. Uh-huh. View. Download. Oop. Okay. If I have to reinstall the other ones, I still have them. I guess that's kind of nice. Okay. Now I need to reboot in safe mode. I can't show you my computer because you can't capture safe mode. Or at least I don't know how to, so. Let me turn all these down. All right. Do 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 do. It was system config, boot, safe mode, apply. Okay, restart now. All right, restarted my computer. Gonna uninstall the current drivers and then install them. You just post it in If you can't send that to me as a message, you can just post it in the video game section. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you guys will... Yeah, you guys can't see my computer. Yeah. It's in safe mode. I guess you just can't capture safe mode. That's fine. Alright, I'm just doing DDU anyway. I think I showed you guys it before, I believe. Yeah. I don't think I can send you DMs on Discord. Oh, yeah, I think I have it set up to where we have to, like, be friends or something. I get a lot of spam. It's in general? Okay. Okay. Select device, GPU, NVIDIA, options. Okay. All right. All right. Erasing drivers. I'll give it a read over, sure. Well, it's while it's doing this. Holy smokes. All right, hold on. The computer's restarting. I don't know if it's gonna restart in safe mode though. Our root cause analyst indicates that fatal error D3D in Monster Hunter Wilds is almost always triggered when the video drivers times out and Windows timeout detection and recovery routine resets the GPU. No, I think I'm still in safe mode. Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Hold on. Turn it off. Reset. Okay, where was I? 3 factors are converging. Driver instability in earlier DX12 builds of the game, RE Engine. Aggressive GPU boost clock or user overclock, which shortens the margin before the driver is flagged as hung. Unlock frame rates / high. Shader compile burst. That's spike. Utilization. Capcom and NVIDIA have both acknowledged the symptoms. NVIDIA's GeForce Driver Ready 576.40 explicitly listens Monster Hunter Wilds random stability issues fixed. In parallel, Capcom's title update 2 rolled out today, June 30th, indicates textile streaming optimizations aimed at lower. Yeah, that doesn't matter. All right, hold on. Fuck, I forget what my gamma is. So dark. Download. All right, I think you guys can see this. No, you can't. That I don't really know why, but oh, I actually I do know why. Never mind. Hold on. It's because I need to update my driver so you can actually even see it. My bad. All right. Well, let's do this one. Okay, I'm installing GPU drivers. There's a model that queries the web for solutions. I definitely saw Reddit passing through the list of sources it was processing. Custom, even though I don't even need to do this. Perform clean install. Because there's nothing, but yeah, there's no graphic versions and there's no current version of graphics and audio. PhysX is fine. Okay. Oh, let me continue reading. Tactical mitigation framework. Do these in sequence. Priority action item, rational how to, PO, upgrade drivers to 576.40, contains the vendor site crash hotfix, install, clean install via GeForce or DirectX. Clean install VA. Okay. Check the drivers listed. Yep, doing that now. Patch the game. I already did that, so I did that out of order. It doesn't matter. Force debug or mild underclock. Roll back factory overclock to NVIDIA. To NVIDIA's reference, overclocks proven stable in community testing. NVIDIA control app help debug, no reboot required. Cap frame rate to sustainable ceiling 60 FPS to prevent GPU saturation. NVIDIA control panel manage 3D settings, program settings, max frame rate 60 FPS. Okay. All right, that's finished. Can you guys? Okay, you guys can see, but you're not seeing the appropriate thing because I need to go to display settings and I need to change it to duplicate. Reviex. Just don't show me this again. Keep changes. Okay. Now you guys see what I see. And now the gamma is back to being all fucked up. I'm gonna restart my computer again. Restart. So you guys don't see my password. Cracking the Monster Hunter settings. Factory overclock one is actually something interesting. I'd like to look into that, actually. Password is password. Hey, how'd you know? Stop. All right, let's... Hold on. I got a lot of... There... Okay. Gone? Uh-huh. See ya, see ya. Mm-hmm. See ya. No, that's supposed to be there. Okay. What the fuck is this? Get out of here, dude. And this. And that. And that. Shut off. Go away. See ya. What else do I need to get rid of? Okay. Anything else? That's all good. I'll keep that one, yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Miss American Pie. Maybe Vader someday. Okay. Let us do... We good? Alright, we're good. Hey, everything's fine. Let's go here real quick. Wait, it says... 0.3 cap frame rate. Did I read that one already? Roll back, force debug, or mild underclock rolls back factory overclock to NVIDIA's reference clocks proven stable in community testing. Okay, so it's the card I got. The factory boost clock it runs at is 2542, which is a 1% increase. I'm gonna assume changing that back is going to do absolutely nothing. But I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'll do it if I freaking have to. But I can't possibly see a 1% fucking everything up. Yeah, it's currently doing nothing. Okay. And that's the only thing that's changed. All right. We installed new drivers. You didn't get to see it, but I did. If you're curious. And downloads. Right here. Use DDU. Right here. You can uninstall. You can uninstall your stuff here. And then I didn't go through the NVIDIA app. I did it this way. Let's close down this just in case maybe RAM is fucking anything up. Let's open up Task Manager real quick. What do we got running? Practically nothing. I got Adobe running. Stop. Nothing. This is literally Windows Defender, which is eating up most of the RAM. IQ, okay, sure. Nothing that is really using too many resources that's really doing anything. Okay. I don't even have Steam up. Steam is currently running, Windows is currently running Steam in Windows compatibility mode, which can cause issues with some Steam features in running games. Please follow the below to remove it. Why are you doing that? I have it running as administrator. Has to be what they're talking about because it's not running in compatibility mode. Hey, that's recommended by the Monster Hunter devs. I'll turn it off if we have a problem. Hellscape sent me a friend request. I have no idea who that is. Okay. Moment of truth. Let me get the timer ready. All right, timer's ready. 7 minutes until hourly break anyway. Should I stall because the 7 minutes is gonna mess up the timer? Should I wait until after the break to launch the application? Jesus. Like, I've never, dude, I don't think I've ever had to work this hard to make any kind of game run, ever. I don't think so. Alright, starting the timer. I didn't even read the later options. Right, new GPU drivers. Makes sense. Oh my god, just play the game, streamer. I'm playing the game right now, viewer. Don't you see? The bar's going up. I'm engaging with the game right now. The game's on. Look. Windows Task Manager says the game application's on, which means I'm shaders intensify. Yeah. Getting Monster Hunter Wilds to run should automatically qualify you for a degree in computer engineering. Bro, like, okay, look, big thinking. Look, okay, I'm a small fish, Andy. I don't know how many people are watching the stream at the moment. Don't tell me. I'm not asking. But this cannot be a good look. I can't be the only one that are having to go through these issues to get this game to work on stream. Right? You're not gonna run into this stuff on YouTube streams as often because there's not as many YouTube streams. But I can't be the only one that's troubleshooting this game, right? This is not a good look. Granted, how many people are running out to watch people play the game? Not many, because, you know, it's Monster Hunter. But, like, this is just... This can't be a good look. This can't be what they want. Right? This can't be what they want. Papa Capcom, look. I'm not Look, I'm a small fish, Andy. Atlas gave me the boot. You still mess with me for whatever reason. I don't even know why. You see value in me when sometimes I don't even see value in myself in this space. I appreciate you. Look, you've done good to me for years now. I haven't had complaints. I just want the game to work. That's it. I just want to play the game. That's all I'm asking. What kind of voodoo do I gotta do? They're hoping you find a fix for them, apparently. This ain't got nothing with me being ungrateful or anything. Look, I'm completely grateful. It's hourly break time in 4 minutes. Is it going to be done compiling shaders in 4 minutes? Bro, it's already halfway through stream. Look, I know I took like an hour and 30 minutes of just chatting. I know, but goddamn. I haven't even been able to do one hunt. One. It's been 4 hours. It's been 3 hours. Or like 2 They want you to play Capcom games exclusively? Okay, that's at the point to where I would say, all right, now you're going to have to pay me. Like, no. They're going to say no, and I'm going to say no. Yeah. Full disclosure, I've been paid by Capcom one time. Okay, just to give you just to give you a disclosure while we're on the creator program, I've been paid by them one time, and it was for the Power Stone tournament, right? They asked if I was interested in doing it, and I said sure, and then they came back to me and asked me for whatever my rate was. Bro, I didn't even know what the answer. How to answer them. I don't have a rate. Nobody comes to me asking me these questions in 10 years of streaming. So I had to go look up stuff to figure out what my rate would even potentially be. And I gave them the lowest option because like what I said earlier, like I'm aware of my position. Let me pull up my own stream. I'm aware of my position in the creator space. All right? There's 26 viewers watching this stream. That's no discredit to anybody here watching this stream, but companies are going to look at that and they're going to be like, well, I'm going to go with that 50 viewer guy, that 75 viewer lady, that 100 viewer, 300, etc. I get it. I understand. So I went the low option. I was like, okay, well, this is going to be the option that they probably will accept. They did. All right? They did. It was nice. Okay? First time that's ever happened to me. Other than that, never got nothing other than just like game keys, which I'm supposed to disclose that I received to you because of the, what is it, Federal Trade Commission? Right? You got rules that you have to disclose that stuff if you receive items from companies and stuff, which I do, right? So that's it. That's all I've ever received from them. It was for the Power Stone tournament. Which I was even grateful they even asked me to be a part of it in the first place. Other than that, the only other things like outside of like YouTube ads and the stuff that comes from Twitch in terms of like whether you guys sub or all the stuff around that is the occasional Twitch bounty that I would do occasionally. Like here, I have it currently up right now because it's part of my automatic windows open when I press my button. Like currently there's one to stream Mecha Break for 2 hours for blank, and then there's one to stream Frag Punk for 1 hour, which I don't really want to play either one of those games, so I ain't doing it. Other than that, is nope. Also for European law, yeah. Which currently there's a petition going on in Europe, if you're unaware, called Stop Killing Games, which is about having, which people are trying to get signatures for, by the way, if you're unaware of. That is about people trying to support games and have them have servers and stuff, or be playable after the game is shut down, basically for like live service games and all this stuff. I haven't looked into it completely, but if you're in the EU, because that's where it's starting at, they have a petition at the moment that is requiring people to sign it if you're interested in that. Like they're doing that stuff. And so you may want. It's called Stop Killing Games. I haven't fully looked into it myself, but I will say it is worth looking into because even if you're not from Europe, I might go a little bit over the ad time, or into the ads time, but I think it's important because even if you're not from Europe, it could potentially affect you in a positive way, because I'll give you an example with iPhone. I don't remember the specifics, but EU pushed back against Apple because Apple was going to they were going to create some proprietary charging system for their iPhones a couple models back, and EU was like, no, fuck that. And they petitioned, and it got passed. And then eventually what ended up happening was Apple was initially going to just change the phones, the connection for the phones that were going to originally ship to Europe. What ended up actually happening in reality was they actually changed the connection to the USB-C worldwide. So, like, even though Europe pushed back against it, and it was really only for something that was going to affect Europe, it ended up affecting the entire world. So, even if the petition, potentially only affects, one region, it may affect everyone else, All right, it is break time. It's been playing for 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. I know the application's running. For the sake of integrity, I'm going to restart the timer and the application. Because it's already at 11 minutes. Hey, Ram, hello. Also, hey, Dweller earlier, hello. Alright, let's, But yeah, you know, maybe that'd be something that you want to look into. In case, it might affect you. You never know. They practically beat Fortnite initially. Okay, let's, okay. Alright, I'm starting timer now. Welcome back, thank you. I'm sorry today is a shit show, by the way. Like, you know, I've been bitching, right? All this stuff, whatever. I apologize. Like, I just want to play the game. It's a shit show today, but I guess a degree of us kind of expected it to be. Not forgiven 11 push-ups. You do them first. Eleven aren't that many. Nope. I'm having a very low night, and you are cheering me up. Company is always great.
He said something in the Scarlet Forest caught his attention. Shall we go and hear what he has to say?
Don't do the login bonus. Wait, lobby ID DC84H97F. Oh, it's just like right there. Oh. Okay, I want to check my settings. Did anything change? No, everything looks the same. Uh-huh. Alright, I got roughly 30% of headroom for VRAM.
Yes.
Oh, there's actually one other thing I need to do before doing this. Let's go to the options. HUD? Where can I put myself? I don't want to block the minimap. Here? I think so. Okay. Yeah, that's good. I thought they sped up the time. What happened? Sorry. I didn't even know you guys were there.
All right, time to get serious.
Yeah, welcome around. Oh, he's flying away. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna reapply them. Oh, he actually makes it kind of hard to see him. And yes, if you were wondering, I am going to be fighting both Lag and Sirjuros as Akuma for the first half. I don't think anyone was surprised. Okay, I don't want to fight over here. Yeah. Oh wow, it's actually considered a projectile.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Get. I need it. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, so many hills. Hey, you gotta wait a good while for that to go away. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, I think appreciate the assist.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Later. Bleed skill? Okay. I wasn't fighting you to begin with. Well, so far this is the longest that I've been able to actually fight the guy.
There are a lot of monsters there.
Oh. Wow, that is slowed down compared to Monster Hunter Rise. Wow. Yeah, 2. Bro, why is there always another animal in the way? Why? We go to a completely another area, there's another one. Get out of here.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
Thank you. Well, this sucks because I have to heal. Ah, fuck me. I wanted to do that while he was in the sky. Come on. He's not gonna go in the sky now. There we go. Okay. What does this do? He does it twice, right? Ow. That's the one thing that sucks about Akuma is that he doesn't have like big burst damage. So like when you're fighting a fast monster, it's hard for him to get like good damage in. Did he just throw him? He sure did. That's new. Nice. Wake up. So he like throws monsters now? That's pretty cool.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. You don't have to card that one. This fight would be going a lot better if I was actually using like a proper weapon, I think. Okay. I pressed the input. Because I'm still not used to playing as Akuma still. Because I haven't been able to play the game, so you get used to him. Nah, when you play as... I'll have to explain it afterwards. But he's kind of considered like a pseudo 15th weapon. Kinda. That sucks. He missed his head. Bruh. God damn it. Now his head's in the wall. I can't get over there. Ah. Thank you. God damn. Whoa, he's in the sky. The hell? Oh, nice.
Now's our chance.
Oh, big damage.
Power up.
I forget how to do the... Fuck, I forget how to do the offset with him. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Hey, he was just taking so long to get up off the
Leave
ground.
this to me. Heels inbound.
I don't need it.
I'll save this for later.
Over here. No reason whatsoever. Oh. Okay, we just... Okay. I think I was gonna miss. Oh, I did miss. There we go. As you see, like, his biggest weakness is his range, right? Which makes sense, right? He's hand-to-hand fighter. But you really don't realize how big of a gap you have to fill with it until you don't have the mobility of dual blades to, like, cover distance. And you don't have the range that would come from, say, like this, right? The thing that's on my back. When you play it cool, you really realize, like, how much those two things come into play.
All right, time to get serious.
Not that I get out of the way of that. Ow. Really? I didn't think his tail would prevent me from moving. He's not gonna do it twice. Should do it twice. Yeah, see, he does that in Monster Hunter Rise so much faster. Like, he might be mastering only in Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, he's almost dead. I'm almost dead too. Get up! God damn. He can't be going that much further. Yeah, I was gonna say. Bro. Okay. Oh my god, my own lack of skills coming into play here. Okay. Nice try. Thank you. Ah, it took forever. Oh, that always sucks when that misses. Die. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Alright, so if I just sit here, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Oh my god, that takes so long. Way longer than it did in the past. At least in the past games they had it. Oh my goodness. Ow. See what I mean? Like range being his biggest weakness. It's so easy to miss with him. I guess like that's probably why they probably haven't been wanting to make like they haven't made a hand-to-hand weapon, because I don't know how you get around that really without making it like push you forward a lot. Done. How are you not dead?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn. Damn it. It's hard to power clash. No, no, no. Oh, damn, I was kind of hoping you'd do it again.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Damn it. I can't get the timing on his feet. No, what? Yeah, I was waiting on that the entire time to try to offset it. Damn it, and I miss. Oh well. Oh, I got him as Akuma. It wasn't pretty though. It was pretty hard, to be honest. I think. I do like how he's actually in this part of the map that no monster really goes to, though. This whole part of the map, nobody comes here. Like, no monster comes here, so this is actually pretty cool. I like how they're utilizing this. I didn't think that would be something they would do, really. Yeah, like, you come over here to gather, like, a couple times, and that's it. So they made it his nest. That's interesting. I can't bring up the map, I guess. You haven't seen the tempered version? True. It made me cry on the way to base. I will say they did seem like they slowed that. That is true. That is his regular version, isn't it? Yeah, we got 3 decorations, though. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Thank you. We didn't cart, at least. No new skills. Nice. $39,000. Okay. Oh, we probably have a cutscene, don't we? Do you remember the cutscene like 2 hours ago?
Children are forbidden from attempting the trial alone. Why did you break this rule?
We just wanted to be real secret riders. That way, we could be Zato's hands and help everyone around the village.
I see. You were in a hurry to grow up. But rules like that exist for a reason, child.
Tell him.
They are made to keep you safe. Alas, people forget the sting of loss as the years
Oh my god, the textures on her stuff is so bad.
What do we do if we forget, though?
That is why we tell stories. We pass on knowledge of danger through generations, so that it may be avoided.
Nona, I heard about the Seregios. Are you okay?
Seregios.
She's the reason that Sacred made it home safely.
She glided down from the plateau like she was a bird herself. Wow! That means you're an official Sacred Rider, right?
Things only ended well this time thanks to the Traveler and Alma. Nona, Nemo, Vuno, you are never to do
I don't know
that
why it's
again.
twitching.
If you insist on breaking any further rules, you'll find out why they called me Nana, the Howling Gale. Any questions?
We're really sorry! We won't do it again!
Good. Lesson learned.
I'm doing the immortal build at the moment after seeing the tempered version of the new monsters. Really? The immortal build is tested through and through. It's good. Oh, I ain't got any wool. That's not a new material though. That's okay. New weapon design unlocked. Vanguard Glaive. You can view your unlocked weapon designs at the smithy. New quest has been unlocked. Not here. Alright, well, let's go back to base camp. Let's go to Gima. I want to see what the new... I want to see if we got Blade Scalhone in this game. No?
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Yep.
What is this? Reinforce dismantle Artean weapons. Let's look at the Palico gear first. Here it is. It has 15% infinity severing. Yeah, makes sense. It's pretty okay. Armor.
Something in mind?
Oh, there it is. Oh, we got 2 sets. Okay. Interesting. Only got enough to get... Okay. Well, let's go ahead and add all this to the wish list. We're gonna make the whole thing anyway. Where we read... Oh, it didn't even give... if you press it fast enough, it doesn't even give you the sound. Oh my god, you need so many plates. Jesus. Adrenaline rush, agitator, evade, window, and bleed resistance. That looks cool. What's the set bonus? Temporarily... No, that's the group bonus. Razor's Edge. Siegeros' Tenacity. So this is new. Extends the duration of Adrenaline Rush. If triggered while the skill is activated, extends the duration once. It triggers it again, it'll further increase. What is Adrenaline Rush? The evade one? Ah, yeah. This actually makes sense with him because you're supposed to You can't outwalk his at least I could be remembering wrong, but you can't outwalk his double dash, his double dive with his feet. You're supposed to dodge roll it. So he actually naturally triggers this when you're fighting him, adrenaline rush, because it is easy enough to dodge. So you want to do one to the left and then one to the right, or vice versa. So I mean, that's cool. He extends the duration. I mean, you get 30 raw, you got 5 out of 5. That's a lot of raw. You see, additionally, if triggered again while the skill is active, it further increases attack. So you get even more attack out of it. That's cool. That doesn't seem bad. 4 pieces though. Are you gonna wear that? I mean, adrenaline rush is not bad, and he also has agitator as well. You get 2 on the hands. That's not terrible. That is pretty. I don't know. 1 slot on the legs. I mean, you do get 2 in 1. I'm not sure. You get evade window as well, which makes it easier to evade. Yeah, extends the invulnerability period when evading, so gives you iframes on your roll. So these all naturally work together. These 3 actually all naturally work together. So that's actually pretty good. Alright, what about this? They don't have his move on the armor anymore. Blade Scale Horn. This one just has bleed. It has counter strike and evade extender. Temporary increases your attack after being knocked down. This move's good too. Alright, this ability is good too. It's not bad. Master Mounter, don't care. Slots though? A 3 slot, but he gets 3 skills. I mean, 2 ranks of adrenaline rush. The hands are the betas are better. You get a 3 slot jewel and a 1 slot jewel. Yeah. Yeah, the hands are better, or the betas are better. That's a hard one. Evade window is, if I remember correctly, evade window is 2 1 slots. So you lose 1, and then you lose a bleed resistance, and then you gain 2 1 slots. So they're basically just giving them back to you in slots, and you get a 3 slot jewel. Betas are better here too. Oh God. No, these are practically the same. They're practically the same. They're just taking out bleed resistance and then giving you a 1 slot. It's practically the same thing. I don't know. I'm not really sure how this works in the grand scheme of things. I don't think. I think against him it makes sense. Using it against him it makes sense. I'm not really sure about other monsters, but hey, who knows? Yeah, I do think it's not bad though. I think it wouldn't have been my idea of what they would upgrade, but I don't think it's a bad idea. Let's see if they put Blade Scale Horn on weapons. Does he have a hunting horn? Oh, this must be lags. There it is, Blade Scale Honing. They put it on the weapon. 3, 2, 1, white sharpness. 25% affinity. What the fuck? I think that's the highest affinity of any Weapon. Damn. That's a lot of... That's a lot. What's the songs? It comes with offset melody. Ill. It's a defensive horn. That kind of sucks. I mean, defense up is not bad. Stamina use reduce. Depends on the job, really. Stun negate, it's nice to have, I guess. Melody is the hardest one to use, unfortunately. But what does Blade Scale Hone do? Narrowly evading a monster's attack while your sharpness is drawn grants special sharpness. They changed it. What did it used to be again? Oh, it used to be when you would evade an enemy, it would re-sharpen your weapon. It would restore sharpness. It would reload your gun. And it would give you close range coatings for bow. Okay, so this is just the melee one. What does it do for gun? Maybe they separated them.
Got something in mind?
Maybe it has separate things. Yeah, blade scale loading. Okay, so they got the same stuff. It's just called something different on different weapons. Okay, that makes sense. Narrowly evading a monster while your weapon is drawn grants special ammo loaded or applies coatings. Yeah. So this is that going to be the same for heavy bowgun?
Anything catch your eye?
Blade scale loading and evade reloading. Evading loads the currently selected ammo automatically. Oh, this actually does more than what it did before. You didn't get special loaded ammo before. This actually does more. Interesting. Although, I wonder what evade reloading is, though. Because my evade reloading definition is probably different from what they're saying. Because what I'm thinking of is the reloading that was in Iceborne with light bowgun, where you didn't have to reload the gun normally. You had to just... It sounds exactly like what it sounds like. When you would do a roll, you would do a roll, you would do a slide. And then if you did a second confirm, right? So one confirm, you'd get the slide. The second confirm would confirm the reload. And it would reload your entire gun during that reload. I wonder if that's what that is. Probably not, but I mean, it's evade reloading is what it was called. Evading loads the currently selected ammo automatically. I gotta make this. Evade reloading was broken. it was broken. Yeah, adding that to the list. This is actually pretty cool though.
Anything catch your eye?
They kept the same ability. They just divided the descriptions among the weapons that they did it. It used to be an armor skill, not a weapon skill, like on your weapon. So, but this is cool. I think this is neat. The affinity is insane. That infinity is ridiculous. 25% affinity has 210. That 15, 215, 20 got you 210. That's a lot of infinity. Like 230 with negative infinity was not uncommon. 240 negative infinity. That's a lot of infinity for that damage amount. You do not normally see that. And and it's not blue sharpness either, which is a damage boost. Narrowly evading a monster's attack while your weapon is drawn grants special sharpness. Yeah, I don't know what special sharpness means. I'm not really sure, but what it did in before was that it would just sharpen your weapon. Not like the full amount, but it would just make it to where, you know, like an alternative master's touch in a way. That's what it used to be. It was very good. It was like one of the better skills. Here, let's add all these to the here we go. That's pretty good stuff. The hunting horn is a little bit to be desired, though. But, you know, you can probably make it work. I mean, Echo Wave Slash is not terrible. And to be honest, with the recent updates that Monster with the hunting horn got in the last 2 updates, it's probably in a really good place. So. Oh, talismans. Any new talismans? Any new upgrades? We have grits upgraded for heroics. Okay. We have adrenaline rush, which is the skill that he uses, that he enhances. Okay, that's good. Any new ones? No. No new ones. Hello. Alright, then let's add the palicos. I can just go ahead and make it.
Alrighty.
It's so weird seeing this cutscene in 60 FPS.
Perfection.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Alrighty.
Alright, so that we can jinx it for troubleshooting purposes, it's been 41 minutes, no crash. 1 hour, 17 minutes was the longest it went without no crash.
Perfection.
I think I was probably watching it somewhere around 30.
Look good?
It's just so, it's so weird. No, I want to say something because we want it to. I mean, obviously we don't want it to crash, but
Perfection.
we want to put in. We want to jinx it because if it crashes, then we know it has to work, right? We have to work on something, but if it doesn't crash despite the jinx, then we're in a good spot. I think I made all the Palico gear. But I don't know what the FPS was. I was saying it earlier. It's actually a bit jarring to play the game now, seeing as most of the time that I played the game was when it was like sub like 30 FPS. So now playing it and like just this walking around, I didn't realize. Like I got used to it, is what I'm saying, because I accepted that my components wouldn't be able to put up with it. So now just like simple things of watching her do the animation, I'm like, whoa, that is not how it used to be. Or simple things like that. I get caught off guard every now and then like that. I'm like, damn, I didn't realize that I was being affected that much. Oh, hey, tempered. 8 stars. Interesting. I need all that. He's considered a symbol 3 monster. Really? I quite like him though. He's weak to ice and thunder. I actually quite like him. I fought him for the first time in Monster Hunter Rise. I think he's very enjoyable actually. He's weak to thunder more than ice. That's odd. Why wouldn't it be ice though? The ship's here.
Anything you like. How about ya?
Barrel bowling voucher. I got 163, dude. I don't know. Maybe I should start buying the bows. I've been buying the light bow guns.
You take care of yourself.
Take your time and browse.
I don't need any of those.
We're open day or night.
We got Zoshia. Jin. They said there was a new quest available. Eric wants to talk. Oh, by the way, so Akuma, you asked how he works. I'll go show you. So I was saying earlier, it's kind of hard to explain while doing it. Akuma's kind of like a pseudo 15th weapon. I say that because technically he's not considered a weapon, right? He's not listed here. So this isn't his first time showing up in the game, in the series. So he was in Monster Hunter Rise, which is the last Monster Hunter game, which is actually one of the reasons why people were kind of not happy with him being in this game too, because they're like, look, you guys have already done this before, which I can fully understand. The way he changed though, so in Monster Hunter Rise, you didn't have to use, you could use any weapon on him you wanted to, but if you would have used Sword and Shield on Akuma, his weapon would be invisible. So technically you would draw the weapon like this, but when you would go to draw the weapon in Monster Hunter Rise, it would be invisible, so it would actually look like you're like punching the enemy, even though you're technically just doing the Sword and Shield movements. It did, however, though, there were things in the game called wired bug moves, which are not in this game, and that actually lets you do like this, the Tatsumaki kicks here. So that was a wire bug move. His I might not be able to do it, but hold on. This, not the chop down. Well, actually, the chop down too. Actually, that Shuriken used to be a wire bug move as well. You could throw the Hadouken in this game, like this. You got more control over it in this game because of focus mode. So, and you can charge it up too. Honestly, there's no real reason to ever use this, but it's there. He could do this in the other game too. So the way he did it in the other game is kind of similar. So in this game, you have to equip an item. So if you don't have the item, you can't do the Hadouken on, right? So in Rise, it was actually the same. So there was a little item called, I don't think I have it here. It was called a throwing knife. This right here, actually. You had to equip the throwing knife. Now, in that game, there was no slinger. You had a wire bug. So in that game, since there was no slinger, you did not throw the knife this slow. Right? It's pretty slow. So they would change the animation when you had the throwing knife in Rise to the Hadouken. So he would get a special animation. So that's kind of stayed the same. That hasn't changed. There's another one here called Drive Impact, and it does that. Drive Impact is the name of a Street Fighter mechanic in Street Fighter 6. So when you do this against someone in Street Fighter 6, you can armor through their move and end up getting like a free combo afterwards, but it requires some timing. They can actually Drive Impact your Drive Impact too. So it's not a foolproof idea. So in this game, it is considered a parry. Parries in this game are called offsets attacks. I'm just going to call them parries for simplicity's sake. So if a monster is attacking you, you can do this if you time it correctly. You'll parry him, right? Now, you can do this too. If you do it on a wound, he automatically goes into Rage and Demon, which is supposed to be Akuma's like big damage move in Street Fighter lore, which only one person has survived. Technically 2 people. 1 being his brother, 2 being Gen, the old man. So he usually kills people with that move. So in this game, when you have a wound, right? If you have this equipped, he can only do drive impact, right? You have to equip his assisted combo thing to be able to do actual combos. Now the wound's up, right? So if I switch over the drive impact, I can go do that. But there's another way to do it. You can do square, square, triangle, circle, but you have to be quick to do it, which is in training room is actually pretty easy to pull off. But when you're on a hunt and things are frantic, it's actually pretty hard to do, I think. But you can do that. That way you don't actually have to equip drive impact, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. He can't do it forever though. So once you do it once, he has a cooldown. So that's nice. And then other than that, he has like 3 combos that you can do together or not. He has 1-1-1 or square, square, square. After each of these, he can end it in a shuriken, and that can be initiated differently. You can either put the emote in the spiral wheel and do the emote, and then it will, honestly, that's probably the easiest way to do it. He'll do that, or you can do the shuriken input from Street Fighter, but I find it to be sometimes just not that responsive. So you can do like square, 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 forward, down, forward. See, I did it, but it didn't come out. See, and he can do it after any of his combos. Unfortunately, the move is kind of not really worth using. Because it's long and it does the amount of damage it does is really not worth it. You're better off just honestly doing square, triangle, triangle. Honestly, which kind of sucks. So I kind of hope they buff him a little bit in that regard. But he can do this. He can do square, 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 or on an Xbox controller. I don't have one near me. I don't know what it is. I think it's X. He can do that. He can do. He has to start his combos with square, though. At least 1 jab. So he could do square, triangle, triangle. Right? And then he gets that move. That's a special move in Street Fighter 6. Or he can do square, circle. Into Tatsumaki kicks. Or he can do this. You can do the whole thing if you want to. So you have a lot of freedom. You can do square, square, triangle. You have a lot of freedom with him to do your stuff. So it's very freedom. But also, you're not limited to just using him. You can use your weapon too. Most of the time, I end up doing this accidentally. But you are allowed to use your weapon as well. You're not forbidden to use it. And you can use any weapon, just like how you normally would. And there's meta things involved here, too. So, for instance, I'm using Hunting Horn. I'll show you one. I didn't mean to do that. I'll show you one of the meta things to do with him here. So, Akuma's damage sucks. Because they are just afraid of making him strong. I did it again, son of a bitch. They're afraid of making him strong for God knows whatever reason. So his damage actually scales off of your main weapon. There's some nice things here. So normally if you use a melee weapon, you have to worry about sharpness levels. Akuma actually doesn't have to worry about sharpness levels because he doesn't have sharpness. He doesn't have to worry about it. So his sharpness actually never goes down. Unless you're using the weapon, the actual weapon like this. If you're using his bare hands, his sharpness never goes down. Which means if you're using a piece of gear that has white sharpness, it stays at white sharpness, which is really nice. That's pretty good. What's also pretty good is if you pair him with Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn has a native debuff tied to it. So if you are using a hammer and a hunting horn, and you put on a buff from yourself from the hunting horn, and you switch to hammer, that buff timer is now lessened because they don't want you doing that in the game. But if you switch from one hunting horn to another hunting horn, the buff doesn't change. The duration stays the same, even though you technically switch weapons. So you can actually sit here and buff Akuma with the hunting horn buffs, which is what I was doing. I was giving him a defense and an attack buff, like this. Right? And then I would switch to a weapon that has a higher raw here and use that weapon instead, but he still keeps the songs from the other weapon, and the timer isn't lessened at all, which is kind of nice of a way to be able to get more damage out of him, because like I said, his damage kind of is ass, and his damage is ass because they require you to wear his gear, and you can't wear armor like you normally would, so you're kind of limited to what his gear will allow you to do, unfortunately. So you can only really mess with his decoration slots and your talisman and your weapons. You can't change the stats on his gear at all. You can only upgrade its defense, and that's it. So, and unfortunately, also, one more thing before the break happens. Let's just go to the Gathering Hub real quick. Because now that they added in this little feature to be able to look at the gear in the Gathering Hub before you actually go into the quest, there is one other thing that exists in the game that can actually increase his damage here. And it's at the arena, and it's only can be used in the arena here. And I'll show you what it is. So if we come here and we go to Demonic Strength, right? We can look at Akuma's set here, I think. He has this thing called a Rice Ball Charm in the Gathering Hub here. And all it does is a skill called Rice Ball. Increases the attack power of Akuma's actions and stun damage. This increases his damage by a whopping 30% from one talisman. And you can't get it outside of the arena, which fucking sucks. So, hopefully in a future update, they will add this for you to be able to get it. Because that will make him overnight way better. Because right now, it says arena quest only. I'm blocking it, see? It sucks. Ass. I wish you could use that. So bad. It would just be so helpful because he's the weakest thing in the game. So, anyways, I'll be right back.
Come on over.
I heard from the others.
Okay, IR back. So So like like I said, he's like a pseudo 15th weapon in the game. He's not technically a weapon, but he kind of is. And then I forgot to go over one other thing. His shortcomings. I already went over that his damage sucks, and his damage is very limited because it's very hard to increase his damage in this game. The other thing that actually is very limiting about him is his range. Which I know is funny because, you know, hand to hand. But, like, look. He doesn't move when he attacks. This doesn't really seem like a big deal, right? It kind of is. Because look what happens when I equip a hammer. And this is another weapon that has short range, right? Like, look. It's pretty small, right? I pull it out. I ain't going that far. Alright? But look at this. I can move. Look how far I just went. Or charge. I can move. This is a big deal. This is a pretty big deal because he can't move. So he misses a lot. You literally have to be kissing the monster to hit with him. And you have to have this jab. Remember what I said? You have to do a one jab before you can do any combo. So square, triangle. You can't just do triangle, triangle, triangle. Doesn't exist. You can't just do circle, circle, circle. Doesn't exist. You have to do square, circle. So you don't hit this initial hit, you get no combo. So his biggest weakness is range. And all the other weapons that also have poor range, they have some way of compensating with it. Hammer is that you can charge the weapon and move around at the same time. And then you can let it rip like a Beyblade. You can launch yourself into the moon, which propels you forward, right? You can do this. This is new to this game. You can move yourself forward during the triple triangle attacks. Dual blades, which is another short range weapon, they have natural movement built into the weapon. It pushes you forward and everything, right? You scoot forward. So same thing with sword and shield. Sword and shield, look at that. See, he's going forward, going to the side. Akuma has none of this. So it's actually probably his biggest hamper. Yeah, combine that with his low damage, it can become really difficult to damage the enemy, and it puts you in high risk. So when you are not wearing, like MB mentioned earlier, I also too have an immortal build that I've been using, and since using it, I have carded 2 times in this game. Since using it. It keeps me alive predominantly almost every hunt. And we're talking about going from that to playing Akuma, who, like I said, you can't change his gear. You're stuck with what the game gives you. So it's pretty difficult. I hope some people said that they think this was a play test to try to see if people are interested in having like another weapon. Obviously, that's all filled with copium, but it would be pretty cool. Bro, I swear. What is the window? I don't know what the window is on the uppercut, man. I suck with it so bad. Alright, let's go do lag. Got a free meal. Which one? Oh, it's the oil basin. That's carbs. I'll take that, thank you. Where's the free meal here? I feel like this is the village I hang out in the least. I have no idea where it is. Meeting time? Eh, have a nice meeting.
What?
Wait, what? There really was someone out there fighting tempered monsters with their fists? Huh. I guess you really can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Sup? Ta-da! Enjoy!
That does not look appetizing at all.
Be sure to come again.
Not at all. Alright, let's go to Eric. But like I was saying earlier, I wish you could like disable the weapon. So that you could only exclusively fight as Akuma. I think that would be pretty cool.
Is there nothing you can do? Sure got here fast. Surely you people know of something.
What do you mean, you people?
Red Wyvern, danger, big danger!
I see. Oh, thank goodness you're here. All of these people come bringing alarming reports of Rathalos activity. Olivia's tied up on another investigation. I'd love it if you could take a look. Do you mind?
What's up?
I have a proposal, if that's all right. Eric has already been gathering intel and has an understanding of the situation. Why not have him serve as handler for this investigation? If you're amenable, that is.
Sure.
True. That might expedite things a bit.
All right, let's do it.
I gotta say, I didn't really see them like giving you an option to change the handler being a thing. I wonder if he's gonna get DLC outfits. He has to, right?
I've already told you. This Red Wyvern issue is a life or death matter.
It's been hounding our poor livestock around the clock. At this rate, someone's going to get hurt.
Red Wyvern, big, big angry. My tail is toasty burnt. You lot have weapons. Use weapons. Fix problem.
I hear your concerns and understand them. But now I have a question for you. Has this ever happened here before? Why would this Red Wyvern start making trouble now? Aren't you curious to find out?
Monsters just act on instinct, don't they? What's the use in asking why?
That's not true, though. They're living creatures, the same as you or me. There's always a reason for their actions, just like you all had reasons for coming here today.
Eric is right, which is why we intend to investigate the cause.
And kill it.
Well, I guess if you think that's best.
Red Wyvern, close to our home. Maybe still near.
Thank you for the tip. All right, let's begin the
Eric is
investigation.
pretty. Extra mission 2, Trembling Blue Currents.
It sounded like you wanted them to understand monsters better, Eric.
Well, sure. I guess I do. This probably isn't much of a surprise, but I've never been great at relating to other people. One time, Werner found me feeling low and told me, people are living creatures too, right? That's your field. Ever since, I've started to believe that I was born human for a reason. Learning is about opening a new door and walking through it. I don't want anyone to give up on that.
I can't use my hunting horn to prime the songs.
There, Rathalos tracks.
Let's have a look.
Now I can. Damn, we're playing Monster Hunter World again? Investigation.
These are claw marks.
Still fresh.
These markings are to make its presence here known. Proof of a strong territorial nature. Let's keep moving. The tracks continue ahead.
They even have the same notification pop up.
That looks like...
Something's different. Let's take a look.
Residual burn marks.
These are Rathalos scorch marks.
It must have been quite agitated. Fighting with some other creature, perhaps?
Examine the nearby tracks.
No Rathalos I've ever seen left marks like this.
What do you mean?
An electrical burn. But there shouldn't be any monsters here with thunder properties. Over here! Quickly!
Electrocuted. Uh-oh. That's a lot of dead fish.
They've been electrocuted.
Let's fall back.
Yeah, it's dinner time. But not for you guys.
What's happening? What has the Rathalos so worked up?
Damn, kick. Now.
Eric!
Damn, smacked him in the face. He no-sold it. And just eats the fireball.
That's the cause of all this!
And your fireball did nothing. My dinner now.
Here in the east, in the forest no less. I can't believe it! The Lord of the Seas! This is incredible! But how? This is the kind of rush I want the people to understand! I want them to know just how diverse the Scarlet Forest really is! But
Eric, you gotta calm down.
if we leave things like this, the disruption to the ecosystem here will only worsen. It's unfortunate.
Hunter, I'm gonna need you to...
However, in the name of ecological preservation and the safety of nearby settlements, the Guild...
Eric? Let's capture it.
No!
True, that would allow us to monitor it long term. But even so, Lagiacris! That's an awfully tall order for...
Bro, look at my fists! They
That way
emit
works better with your philosophy,
demonic
right?
energy! I don't want to capture shit!
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Damn, he ate him during that time.
Capture of that
Damn.
Lagiacris. I'll do everything I can to back you up.
Man, he's big.
Our mission here is to capture it alive. Let's be careful.
Yeah.
Let's baggy that laggy.
Yeah. I can't capture it. I don't got any tools, man. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa!
It's mantled with energy. Watch out for thunder attacks.
Eric. A little too late. Little too late, buddy. Hey, Intra. Okay. Ow. Okay, so he has a pretty common. No. Okay, I thought I got out there, but alright.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks. Okay. Well. Okay. God, if I had another way, it'd be so easier to hit him. Oh. Bro, I can only get one jab in on his head before he pulls it back. No. I missed the entire combo.
I'll be fine. Gotta go.
It's entered an enhanced charge state. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay. Yet. Nope. Let me get the hell out of there. Whoa. Okay. Ow. Hi. I know. The hell? And I thought I finally had something good going.
Bombs away!
Nah, they didn't consider an offset, really? Shit. Ow. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do something. I didn't know he was gonna do that. I thought he would like try to like swarm towards me. No, his head's stuck in the wall. There we go. No, I didn't get the ender. The one time I go for the shuriken. Yeah. Although the one time I go for the shuriken, I actually get the input though. It's nice. No. God damn. I can't get him to stun at all.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Wait. I guess this is the time that I need to go get the stupid capture stuff because I gotta capture him, right? Wait, where's he going? Oh, he's going here? Wait, I thought I had a... where did... Oh, that was right here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hit his head with Akuma. Not gonna lie. It's pretty difficult.
I'll get ready too.
What was this? Oh, Monster Field, yeah. Let's do... item... I guess... Well, no, Shock Trap ain't gonna work against him, right? Because he's, Because he's electricity? It shouldn't. Wait, wrong one. Oops, wrong way. Oh no, I guess you do gotta... Oh no, you can get down this way. Yeah, he's right there. And I...
Please don't let it stop me.
will always live. Hey. Hey.
Die a thousand deaths.
Sorry. Nice try. You? Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, just stay on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. Hey, there you go. No! Why did I go through him? No! My damn it! No! Oh my god. Fuck, I thought I'd be able to get the... Yeah. Fuck. No! He's kind of small, ain't he? A little small boy. Shit. Shit. No, not what I want to do. No. Damn it. No! No! I think I'm dead, dude. Let's talk about this. I was just trying to offset you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa, what the hell? No. No. Yeah. Ah, there comes the torpedo.
Let's cleanse that status. Go on to your fix.
Now get back here.
Ow, ow, ow. Gotta treat that.
I wonder if I can... No, you can't follow him. Yeah, they had a Witcher crossover. They had like a whole Witcher style quest in the game. The quest was positively received. The monster was not. You had to fight the Leshen. People did not like the Leshen. Oh wow, you actually go in here? Wow.
Ahead. This must be its nest.
Whoa. This is new. What? Was this just like a wall? No, he wasn't, no. I can't... He did have like a stone, like a glint stone, but I don't remember what it did. But they added a whole monster from that, so... They also, you could also dress up as like Leon and Claire from Resident Evil 2 as well, but they didn't add a monster. Nice try. Oh.
This is bad. It's readying a powerful discharge attack.
Have to get in the water and attack to stop it.
I'm trying to get in the water.
The status reports from on land coming.
Thanks, Immortal build. What the hell do we do here? Whoa. Whoa now. Okay. Ow! Get it. I missed! No, I'm stuck! You stuck. There you go. Wait, what? Clean. Wait, what? Okay. Do I got another one? Yet. Okay, there's another one. Over here. Got him. Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck? Dude. Yeah, I need that fish. No. No. Dang it. Uh-oh. He just beats him with his hands. Doria! ass kicked for the process. Yeah. Ow.
Here we go!
What? How is that not considered an offset? What?
Attacking from the water. Be careful.
I would like to see my hit percent. Honestly, I would like to see it too. Yeah, dodges a roll though. Shit. Maybe you're too late, dude. I already healed myself. No. I don't know how that did hit me. Yep. Ow. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah. You can kind of tell with the way that the graphics set it up that he's like masking a move. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh. Oh my god. No. You want to hit an old man, would you? Need claws to extender. He needs something. Like you said, he needs to like extend forward or something. It's so easy to miss. For how little, like that combined with how little damage he does. He needs something. And that's why I think they need to give him that rice ball attachment. Bro. They need to give him that rice ball attachment. Because he needs it.
Target's ready for capture. Be careful not to slay it by mistake.
Stop. By mistake, he says. Oh my god.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I will let you know that is the second monster I've ever captured in this game, and that's the second monster I was required to.
Really managed to capture a Lagiacrus. You're unbelievable. Now it's my turn to get to work. I'll have this amazing specimen studied ASAP.
Come to Papa. Yo, we fishing or we fishing? Damn, I missed him. Now get back here. Your soul is mine. No one's safe. I mean, he was a pretty cool fight, though. I thought he was pretty cool. A lot of his moves, though, we've seen them before. His tail whip was new, though. He had that, but he had a lot of very moves we've already seen before. Around the same time it took me to beat the other guy. I suck at that water fighting though. Like I tried to latch on him. And I kept getting like off of it. I don't know what I was doing wrong.
So the reason the Red Wyvern was agitated is because of another monster called Lagiacrus. As for that one, it appears to have migrated in from far outside the region.
Where is it?
You're able to tell that much?
Yes, from trace substances on its body and the growth and wear on its dermal spikes. As for why it's here, I suspect it was drawn to the ample prey in this nutrient-rich environment.
2 quests, no crash, Pog.
Huh. I'd never stopped to think about monsters like that. Just went with what I was taught.
Guess they pick fights and get bent out of shape too.
We'll transport the Lagiacrus back to its original habitat, but this could happen again.
Let's plan how to handle things from now on together. The Red Wyvern, too.
Hey, I'm sorry, for coming and demanding you fix our problems.
No, you're not.
We really appreciate it. I definitely wouldn't have thought of capturing it.
Big thankings!
Great work, everyone.
Thanks, Alma. I think this is another case closed. Hey, can I talk to you?
Do I look like someone that wants to talk?
Before, you sounded just like Olivia. It really meant a lot. Would you mind if I helped out Ava's unit as a handler on your investigations again? I'm fascinated to find out what sort of path you choose to walk.
Really? It would certainly be helpful to broaden our range of expertise. I, for one, am all for it.
Akuma with the smile. Welcome aboard.
Sure, welcome aboard.
Really? Thanks!
It's our pleasure.
Well then, just let me know whenever you need my help.
You can now choose which handler you'd like to accompany you, just like Elma. Eric is able to act as your quest counter and provide support. To change, just talk to the handler of your choosing. However, be aware that you will be unable to choose in certain situations. Okay. Oh. Damn! 50 trank bombs. Jeez. Why so many? God damn. If you're thinking we're taking you over the cute book girl, can you imagine there's people out there that say Elma is ugly? I've seen people say Elma's ugly, she's basic, she's boring. I'm like, man, what is wrong with you? Kids these days. Hey, these guys and their good old unappreciation.
So long for now.
Is that it? Wait, I thought they said I had another quest to do. Oh, she wants to eat. Oh! Let's take a look at the armor and skills. First, let's take a look. Well, talismans first. Any new talismans? No. Not a single one. Friendship charm. Oh, wide range. Oh, really? MB bill? Elemental absorption? I don't even know how to use this skill. But okay. Yeah. I got 60 Arkville Kalash shells. Kalash shells. Jesus. Intra, also that wasn't true. I was thinking about capturing him the entire time.
What are we making today? Hello.
Here it is. He has a little eye patch.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Why are you sussing me? I'm telling the truth.
Perfection.
There we got his,
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Hey, Derp. Hello. Good morning.
Perfection. I'm ready to work.
All that hair and smithing is a choice. Who's the smithy? We had Geralt. We had old Geralt and what was their name in Rise? There was no smithing animation in Rise, which was a bummer. Okay, let's check armor.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, they already gave it to us. Yeah, this is interesting. This is the first piece of gear that I think they just flat out give it to us like this. Yeah, it's interesting. I still need to level up his legs, actually. I don't think the defense was like 12 defense. I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run, but all right, let's see lag stuff. Let's add him to the wish list. Aka skips leg day. That's not true. Okay, let's see what it looks like. I like this one more. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. What's the skills? He gets weakness X. Brrr! Weakness exploit level 5. Excuse me. And maximum might? 3? Jeez. Okay. Stamina surge. Not for any weapon that I use personally, but it does work with maximum might though. But they fixed maximum might last update. It no longer does what it used to do, where you could like go just out of stamina, but as long as if you had 2 levels of maximum might, it would recover just fast enough that you never lost maximum might. They fixed that last update. You can't do that anymore. Which was really good for hammer actually, because of you use stamina for charging. So that means the moment you go out of stamina, bam, you lose 30 affinity. So Maximum might. Doo-doo train for hammer. Again. Latent power, I forget what the unlock stuff for it is. I don't like it though. But some people like it. I don't really like it, but whatever. What's his let's see. Increases your affinity temporarily when sliding on terrain. This is garbage. Because sliding across the board for every weapon has been nerfed in this game. Except hammer, which was nerfed alongside everybody else, but they changed it at last update because hammer arguably has the best weapon outside of sliding, and it couldn't use it. Or the best move, so, and it couldn't use it, so they changed it for hammer only though. So this sucks. This is terrible. Temporarily increases affinity and can deal extra thunder damage upon buildup. Excludes some attacks. Azura Bolt further increases additional lightning damage and moderately extends the duration infinity is increased. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. It's a 2 and a 4 thing. You get an infinity increase, and you get extra thunder damage upon buildup. Now, what does that mean, though? Thunder element? Or is it like Rathalos' Scourge, where you just deal like a certain amount of damage upon meeting the invisible threshold? And then just like that, some attacks don't count. It's just like that for Scourge and White Flame on the one weapon. So that's the same. I've seen some people say they don't really like this because for some it's much more restrictive for some weapons than other weapons. Yeah, Rathalos' Flare. Chance to deal additional fire damage after landing an attack. But this is different though. It says after landing an attack. It doesn't say that here. It should say that here. Some attacks don't apply. They don't count. You have to build up like an invisible meter. It doesn't say that though. They probably should update it to say that. Yeah, excludes some attacks. I should just throw that there too. But temporary infinity, that's cool. How long does it last is question number 1. And can deal extra thunder damage upon buildup. What does this mean? I don't know. I'll have to wear the set to find out, I guess. Hey, Cut. Hello. Master Mounter. Ugh. Oh, wrong set. So he gets Hunter Gatherer on this set. Increases gathering speed, prevents knockback when gathering and carving. You're not wearing this to go into a hunt, so. But hey, for gathering sets, that's cool, I guess. I mean, I'm a fan of gathering sets. Slots? Let's see. You get level 5. Wow, you get level 5 weakness exploiter on the beta and the alpha set. The only thing you don't get is thunder resistance, latent power level 2, and aqueducts and oil slit mobility, which does not matter. So, pretty good. This is pretty good. It really comes down to what that affinity gain is. Really, heroics 3 on the body. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, I'm looking at my own body. Oh, I was like, wait. I was confused. Yeah, I was looking at my own. I'm like, wait a minute, heroics 3. Why is it not listed? Maximum might 2 for the weapons that can use it. 2 slots is pretty good. That's a pretty big investment right there. So getting 2 levels of that is pretty good. Latent's power also kind of works together as well with it because it's another infinity skill. So This is not bad. It's not something I would use personally, but it's not bad. One thing of weakness exploiter. 2 things of stamina, of thunder resistance is whatever. Damn, just like the other one. This is not bad though. Slots suck, but 2 things of weakness exploiter is pretty good. I think that's 2 3-slot jewels. So you're technically getting 2 3-slot jewels and a 1 jewel. That's not bad. This is also not bad. Oh, this is even better. Yeah, you'd wear the beta. 2-2-1. Weakness exploiter maximum might. This is pretty good. This sucks. Yeah, that's pretty bad. This is also not bad, but yeah, I'm gonna have to make it to see what the infinity stuff is. All right, it is time for the hourly break though, so we'll check the weapons when I get back. So I will see you shortly. Okay, I are back. Yo, we're approaching 2 hours. No crash. In 40 seconds. Whoa. Whoa. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Cut.
Anything catch your eye?
You should be all the way at the bottom. Oh wow, Sluggers 3? Damn. Damn. Increases your weapon's elemental attack proportional to your thunder resistance. That's interesting. What if it's negative? What if it absorbs a negative number and it actually lowers your damage? That'd be pretty funny. I mean, hey, that's okay. That's cool. Thunder on a hammer, those. I mean, right now, element sucks. So, there, yeah. So, it is a lot of element, though. That's 450 element is a lot of element. Like, you got this one. I mean, I guess it also has that. It also has critical element too, though, and 15 infinity. This one only has 5 more raw. No, 10 more raw. And what does critical element do? Increases elemental damage when landing critical hits. Well, it's already 85. It's already 15% there. I don't know. Hunting horn, same thing. Ain't 230. Yeah, same thing, sluggers. What's the songs? Offset melody on both of them? At least this one gets elemental attack boost. That's good. And it gets Echo Wave Thunder. That's also good. It's not bad. I forgot to do this for Hammer.
Anything catch your eye?
You, Gima, you caught my eye. Okay? Stop asking.
What are we making today?
Is this the one that makes it to where like every fourth shot does more, every fourth and sixth shot does more damage? 2 out of 3. 220, no affinity. Really, yeah, I was gonna say, really depends on. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, it's nothing special with slicing. Not really. Well, it has 7 and 7 on water and thunder, though. And level 2 elemental ammo? Level 2 paralyzed. That seems pretty okay. I mean, I wouldn't use it personally, but... Level 2 Pierce. It doesn't seem bad. I'll have to see. I'm not I'm not a math person in this. Oh my god, I didn't check the ammo on this one. Yes, level 3 normals. On spread and normal. Wow. Interesting. Huh. I'm actually looking forward to playing around with this guy's guns. Yeah, he has some really interesting stuff.
Something in mind?
I do think, from the little bit that I haven't really been paying attention, okay? So I haven't been able to play the game, I haven't really been paying attention, but I do know that the Raid Dow set with its latent power and all this stuff, I forget how you even trigger latent's power in this game, to be honest. But his set increases the duration. I don't think it increases the duration of this skill longer than his normal set does. But it comes with better skills. And says while it's activated, you get 50% infinity and reduces your stamina for 50%. I don't remember what the proc thing is, but I remember I don't like it because it's temporary. So I don't really care for that. So I do know, like, She could change your gear. So I do know that like in the beginning, for DPS, people were wearing like 3-piece gore like this or 4-piece gore like this, and the reason they were doing it is because gore has the ability Black Eclipse, which does inflicts your frenzy, infects you with frenzy, which normally to get frenzy you would have to be hit by a frenzy monster, and normally in games it's usually only gore that does it. But there's other frenzy monsters in the game, but since their health pools are so low, it doesn't really matter because you kill them in a couple minutes anyway. So it's really still just gore. And they haven't really done anything with the frenzy monsters since the base game, really. They probably should. But that's getting off the point. So anyways, gore is really the only way of getting frenzy in this game, like to the point that it matters. But when you wear this set, it gives you frenzy, and so right, infects you with frenzy against large monsters, anything you fight, if it's not like a wildlife, like a small wildlife. Infects you with frenzy and raises attack when a large when against a large monster. And then increase attack power increases. So by just simply wearing the set and fighting a monster, you get a raw attack increase. It's kind of hard to beat that, and you don't even have to work for it. You don't have to do anything. No build up, no nothing. But at the same time, he infects you. So now you can take this bonus, this infection, and use it against other monsters, right? That is where the other stuff comes into play, called antivirus. And antivirus is great because antivirus is a level 1 skill. That's why it's so great. Because if you want to get weakness exploiter, it's a level 3 decoration skill. Level 3 decoration skills are rare, right, on armor. So if you want to get offensive skills, you gotta get big investments, right? You got maximum might here, right? But as I told you, it's hard keeping this up now because the moment your infinity drops or your stamina drops, you lose the effect. So 30 affinity is a lot for just 3 skills that you can get through armor, but it's really hard to use it on some weapons that use stamina a lot. Some of them use more than others. So this becomes a problem, right? You can't use this on hammer. It's useless. You have to use Anjanaf's set, which comes with its own can of worms, right? So this being a level 1 skill is really nice. Antivirus. And antivirus does, once infected, it makes it easier to overcome the frenzy, right? So putting the armor set on gives you frenzy. Now, antivirus naturally makes you getting rid of the frenzy easy. But why would you want to get rid of the frenzy? And increases infinity if cured. That's why. So once you get rid of it, you get an infinity increase for a set amount of time. Greatly increases the recovery rate, getting rid of the frenzy, and you get a 10% infinity from a level 1 decoration. So that you can put on your... You can just put on your armor. It's not locked to your weapon, because weapons and armor cannot put on the same decorations. So... you get a lot of mileage out of it. So this set gives you 10 infinity, and it gives you, I forget how much attack. It's been really hard to beat this in terms of damage. The Raid Dow one gave you like an alternative one for people who wanted to use the latence power stuff. I don't like it personally. But I think these new sets are going to change that stuff up a bit. I do think they're going to change. They should change builds here a little bit, as they got some great skills on them. Like weakness exploit 5 is good. It's not bad at all. You get 30 affinity for just hitting a weak spot on a monster, and then you get 20 if he has a wound. So unfortunately, in the past, this would have been 50 infinity if you were just hitting the weak spot. So it is kind of nerfed in this game. Not as good as it used to be. You're losing 20%. But it's still not bad. And then, right, it comes with maximum might for weapons that don't really have a problem with maximum might. Guns don't really have a problem with maximum might. It's pretty good. You know, 30 infinity, if we count that, if you don't even count the 20%, you're sitting at 60. So that's pretty good, and you don't even have to put it on. It's just given to you. So that's good. And then, not only that, however much his temporary infinity is, I have to figure out how that works, but you get 2 for 2 pieces, and you get, yeah, it's 2 and 4 pieces. So I think here, four out of the 5 of his pieces come with weakness exploit. So, not really bad, I would say. Doesn't really have damage. Like, damage skills. In terms of, like, raw damage. But your critical hit rate goes up a lot in this one. That's not a bad thing. And then, you know, it's the same thing with the second one, just better decoration slots. So, I think these could probably find their way to fit in here. And then his is pretty interesting, too. His is much more niche, though, because Infinity can just be applied to everybody pretty broadly. Like, all the monsters pretty broadly. But his actually requires you to dodge to get the bonus from it. Because it's invoking the monster's personality. He has this move where he flies up in the sky, and then he gores at you with his feet quickly. He does it 2 times in a row. And so his is around that move. Like, it's called Tenacity, Razor's Edge. So, and it increases the duration of Adrenaline Rush. And if you trigger it again while you already have it activated, it's going to increase the duration of the skill instead of overlap the skill, which is kind of nice. And then if you have 4 pieces, it's actually going to give you a higher attack bonus, which right now with 5 level 5s, you get 30. 30 raw is pretty big. That's a lot of damage. So to be able to potentially increase that and make it longer, you have to dodge to get it. So, but that's still nice, and it plays into his personality, which is pretty cool. But he also comes with Agitator level 3, which is really great. Monsters are gonna get pissed off at you over the course of the hunt, no matter what you do. So you get free plus 12 attack and 7 infinity off that alone. That's great. Like, this is not that bad either. This is pretty good. It just requires more skillful play. But that's, you know. And then on top of that as well, you get Evade Window. Evade Window makes it to where dodge rolling is even easier. You have Evade Extender and Evade Window. Evade Extender makes your dodge roll go further. But the iframes are the same, so you cover more distance, but you don't have as many iframes. Evade Window is increasing the iframes of the roll. So think of like Dark Souls iframe rolling. So technically, it's working together with Adrenaline Rush and his own armor skill. So this is all pretty good here. This is not bad at all. I don't think this is gonna outclass like Gore's set though, because you have to. It really depends on how long this keeps it up, really. But in this game, you really don't ever have bonuses lasting like more than like a maximum of like 2 minutes. It's very rare you have skills that go over that in terms of like stuff you get from your armor. So where Gore's set is kind of on all the time. I don't know. It should work though. Like Arkveld, you have to dodge roll out of Arkveld's chains. You have to roll out of the way of those chains. They home like crazy. So that's good. A lot of monsters. Gore, you gotta dodge roll out of the way of gore. So you should be able to proc this like relatively easy, and the set will make it easier. This should be a good set here. It should be pretty good. And then the alpha one comes with Counter-Strike as well. And Counter-Strike rewards you if you get hit. So you get rewarded if you dodge correctly. You get a bigger reward, which honestly is what it should be. And you get a reward if you mess the dodge up. You still get 15 attack. So you get an attack boost either way, which is good. That's good. And you could probably get to level 3 pretty easy. So, which gives you 10 more attack and extends the duration when you get hit. So you should have, I don't know if they can stack either. I don't know if you can get like the 25 and the 30 from this to stack, but if you can, that's a lot of damage. That's a big chunk of damage right there. I don't know if it'll be better in the other one, but these are actually really good. I want to go over this because a lot, like for instance, like a lot of these sets that have been getting added into the game, people have been kind of unsatisfied with them because, you know, you just kind of stick to like what's the known thing, but these are actually pretty good. Now the onus is on Duna though. So like right here, we have Raydal Gamma, right, with the Y. And the set is largely the same from his beta and alpha set. Largely, the set bonus is the same, and I've gone over this before. Unfortunately, if they're gonna follow this same pattern, then Oof Duna set is dead in the water already. Like he has peak performance, which is not a bad skill, but peak performance is a skill that I naturally don't like. One, it's five level slots. That's a huge investment for only 20 raw. That sucks. And you only get the 20 raw when you're at full health. Which, against hard monsters in this game, unless you're someone who no-lifes this game all the time and you only play it, and you're down the, you know, and you're not getting hit no matter what, this skill is not that useful. So, I don't think it's good, and that's the only good skill he has. That's it. For damage. I mean, Tool Specialist allows you to use your mantles faster by 50%. It cuts the, I think, the recharge rate down by 5 minutes. Because you can only, I believe you can only use them like every 10 minutes. So you'll use your mantle maybe 3 times over the course of a hunt, maybe. So not bad, but there's gaps where it's doing nothing. Practically, you got like a 3-minute gap where it's doing nothing because the duration of the mantles, I think at most, are like 2 minutes. So not my favorite approach. And then Aqua is just a quality of life. You don't get slowed down when you're in water. It doesn't. Most monsters you're gonna find in the game aren't in the water, so that doesn't matter. And then Quick Sheath is niche. It depends on what weapon you're using. For a longsword, it's a great skill, but it's unnecessary for most weapons. You don't need it. So these skills didn't change on Raydal's set at all. So I'm gonna assume they don't change on Oof Duna. So the only thing that did change was his group skill. I think Raydal got inspiration here, which it sucks. It's not that good. He got Resuscitate, which also sucks. But if you go to his Gamma set, he got Guts. Lord Soul Guts. Boosts his attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive 1 lethal hit. And then afterwards, after you survive the lethal hit, you get a damage boost or a defense boost. So that's good. That's survivability. That's way better. So this is the only thing that changed on the set. I think outside of getting like 1 level of another skill. I think he got like Evade Extender 2 instead of Evade Extender 1. Oh, and he didn't have Weakness Exploiter. He gets 1 level of Weakness Exploiter. So, unfortunately, if they follow the same pattern, Raydell's set is going to suck. And that's going to be a bummer. Or, Rudeness set's going to suck, and that's going to be a bummer here. Hopefully, he can get, like, a good group skill. Because they won't... People just won't use it. There's just no reason. What now?
Got something in mind?
We could try to actually fight him with, like, proper weapons. And not Akuma. Although I did beat him, though. We try Hammer. I haven't really got to play Hammer. Is the Sakura set, like, all maxed out level-wise? No. I like the Sakura set because you get an extra carve on it. It allows you to get another carve, so you get 4 carves instead of 3. I like it for that just alone, but its defense isn't. You have to use poison weapons with this to get the most out of it. And its defense isn't fully upgraded yet. Not really, because I haven't had the money. We could do that. We have the Immortal build. I don't really want to use it, though. I think, did I max out Gore's set defense-wise? No. No, he actually has a lot of levels he can get. Yeah. Let me do this, though. Let's use Hammer. I like the Blast Hammer. But who are we going against? Let's use Lightning. That's Paralyzed, right? Yeah, I guess we could use this one. I don't know what we'll use, though, but... Have maximum might, which is not going to be helpful. Maybe change that to something else. We got resentment, peak performance, counter strike, heroics. What about no, not counter strike. Is it here? Agitator is a level 3 decoration. Dang. That sucks. Burst is a level 3. Counter attack is what I was looking for. Yeah, it's also level 3. Dang. Yeah, I wanted to use that instead. Can't. There's this Call Essence, I think. Yeah. Temporary increases elemental attack power and status effects after recovering from a blight or abnormal status effect. You know what? That actually will help out this hammer because it's element. So that's good. Sane. Antivirus. What is growth? Self-improvement. You get stronger the longer a hunt goes on. Okay. Well, we're gonna want... Thunder attack. Sharpness, too, so... We already got critical element, which... You do more elemental damage with crits. That's cool. Handicraft, here we go. We get all 3 levels of Thunder, and we can get Handicraft, pushing us into white sharpness. That's good. You get a damage boost when you're in the different colors. So, You want to be in that. Damn, we get 600 element from 450. That's crazy. Probably would be better the other way around though. So if we go for handy, because you can get level 3 handicraft. Actually, I could do like... do this, and then do handicraft. Like that. So we should have... level 3 handicraft. You don't really need... we don't really need more than that. That should be good. I mean, we can if we want to, though. What else would we want as a level 1 skill? Attack decoration. Technically, I think we would rather have critical eye. We got 9. Yeah, it brings us to 19. It would allow critical element to do more damage. And I think that's the call. Alright. Let's go here. And let's go here. I gotta come up with a whole set. Arms. Wait. Don't we want our boobs out? Wait, I got an undershirt. Doesn't work. Shit. Ill? No, thank you. Fencer's eye? What the heck? No. What is that hair? I wish I could get the... Damn it, I wish I could get the hair without the headpiece, though. No. I can't find a headpiece I like. That is pretty creepy. I've never listened to Akuma's theme this long. I don't think I'm gonna pick anything. No, I don't think I am. Sometimes nothing is the best option. And then what were these? There you go. Wait. Where's my other one? Intro, thank you for gifting a sub to Ram. Ram, enjoy the gifted sub courtesy of Intra. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and that comes along with it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Intra. Thank you, thank you. Come to me, Dad. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, hey, there's Sergio's. Alright, which one do we fight first? I guess we fight him. Food wears off soon. Oh, one more thing. Online? I'll just need this one. Alright, well, let's go do the tempered version of him. See how this goes. With new upgraded hammer. Oh yeah.
Commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's coming.
Oh, he's like right
Hope
there.
you find something useful.
I wonder if I can install my mods. Oh, okay. All right, MB said this monster is an asshole. Wait, oh shit, I got corrupted mantle on. Oops.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I thought I was gonna fall down. Oh no. Ow. does hit hard. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the double. Yo, we got the new move. Hey, let's go. That's sick. Wait, you never did this before?
Over here.
I don't know. Am I dead? Shit. Missed. Oh no. Okay. Oh. They did slow that down.
Now's our chance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Ow! Well, at least I get to carve this, I guess. He is hitting hard. I will say, he's hitting pretty hard.
I'll ride with you.
Oh, he didn't even go that far.
I'll just hop off of it.
I get a sneak attack. No. That feels bad. Okay, I suck at whatever this is.
Leave this to me. Wheels in back.
Dude, you're late again. I missed again. No. Man, that thing does like barely any damage. Okay. Sure, I'm down. Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. When the hammer drops, you're gonna have a headache. That's a fact. I'm gonna wake you up in the most unpleasant way, and you are gonna be angry for the rest of the fucking day! Ah! 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 Yeah, bro, I did.
Look out!
Oh, I thought he was like. Okay. I gotta get some hit in. I think that move right there is brand new. I don't remember him doing that. Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, he gets his feet stuck in the ground. Interesting. They definitely made his hitboxes better in this, though. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, they made it. They made his hitboxes way better in this. When it comes crashing down and it hurts and down.
We're making solid progress on your wish list.
Yes, Gray One?
Already when you are. Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Oh, he's gonna try to attack, right?
Flying feline incoming!
We've been given more
Well.
supplies. Check your sable's pouch.
Man, I got bigger problems right in front of my face, please. I don't even know what's going on. Apparently I did an offset. I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. Apparently I did another one. Hey, he hits hard, man. What? Shit. 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 Get up. Well. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again. Okay. Damn. I didn't even realize my health was that low.
I'll patch you up.
That would have been a cart. Ugh. No. Yeah, I misjudged the distance. I thought I would get his head right there. Man, he follows you far. No. No. No.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay. Over here. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, no!
Cleanse that step.
No! I missed. That feels worse than carding. Ah, fuck, that hurts. He totally never did those moves in Rise. That's brand new. 1, 2. Yeah, he doesn't give you much time at all. Okay. This feels bad. The only reason I'm hitting him is because he's letting me. God damn. Swing and a miss. I am missing like crazy. Hey, Fox. I got one heal left. One heal in a dream.
I'll ride with you.
In fact, I don't even have that. I just used it. Oh, got hit. That's not good.
This way to the shop.
Yeah, it works. Where is it? And they say you can't sharpen mid-hunt. I should have went for uppercut instead. I don't even have any life powder. Shit. Do I have anything? I mean, I got a ration. Oh! I got something. Hey, there we go. Aha. Hey, no. I wasn't looking at my stamina. Hey, come on. No. I was looking at my stamina. Shit. Yeah, shit. Let's talk about this. Yeah, I'm rocking Adrenaline Rush against him a lot, actually. No. Thank you. He said he's on his last legs. Not bad. We have the Corrupted Mantle. I should put that on. No. There we go. Yeah, buddy. I love Hammer. And it loves me. Fuck! I'm dead, man. I'm dead. I hate Hammer. It sucks.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Alright, I'm gonna pop a squat. There we go. Man, that lasted so long. What's that supposed to do? Is it supposed to like make him bleed or something? Oh, that's a grab. Rolled too early. I'm out of heals. I'm dead actually. Yeah. Oh, I could have used the Sacred to get heals. Yeah, shit. Oh well.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies.
No, man, we're fine. Everybody. No, don't go away. No, we just got here. No. See, you don't even know where you want to go. You don't even know. Come on. Great. And by the time I get up there, he's gonna be freaking recovered.
Guys, don't get shaken off.
How's this work again? Uh-oh. No.
Got it on the ground.
Oh, he's dead.
Man, that feels bad. He was so close to dying when I carted. Come on, dude.
Come to me.
Dude, I almost got him first try, no cards. God damn it.
A material from your wish list. Oh, wait, was that the last of what you needed?
Was it? Oh, that's a new dialogue line. If she's never said that before. Ain't not bad. Definitely took a lot of damage against this guy. This guy was eating the shit out of my HP for sure. Those extra levels of no defense on armor, you definitely feel it. But all in all, though, not so bad. I do think the cat helped me out a lot, though. I think they made dodging his feet less of a nuisance in this game. And it seems like it's actually easier to do. He just has more moves overall now. Damn. Damn. I got 4 symbol 3s. Jeez. It took me about the same time to beat his regular as it took me to beat his tempered, so not bad. Nice. He's cool. I like him. I actually like fighting him in Rise too. He was pretty nice. That little tail wag he does though, where he's like flying in the sky and he like throws his tail forward and then he does it again. I don't think he did that in Rise. I think everything else was more or less the same, except the constant throwing the shards of his tail when he's on the ground and he's like throwing the shards at you. I don't think he did that much either in this game or in that game. Hammer seems pretty good. I did the offset attack a lot. This one, I did it a lot by accident. I didn't even try to time it. Really. Not having focus didn't really seem to matter either. I still don't really understand the follow-up, but it feels awkward to me pressing triangle to do it. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to the hub so our food doesn't go down. We got lag. Raydell. 3-box arc belt. And what the fuck? This dude gives 7 decorations across 3 boxes. He still gets the best economy. This is ridiculous. They need to change that. I never want to feel like I need to fight that guy ever again, dude. Oh my god. How do you got 7 decorations across 3 boxes? Bro, this Ebony Odegaron wishes he got 7 boxes, but across 4 boxes. Or 7 decorations across 4 boxes. He wished he could have that. That's crazy. It seems like it's working, yeah. I haven't had a crash in 3 hours. Seems like the stuff that we did worked. Downloaded the latest drivers and all that jazz.
All right. Let me
Well,
help you change your mind.
let's see. Well, I got 30 seconds before break time, but that means that uninstalling, redoing the shaders cache did nothing. Like, as in, like, deleting it, it did nothing. Because the crashes were still happening. Uninstalling, disabling the mods also did nothing. Because it was still crashing. So maybe the mods were never the issue to begin with. It seems like... So what I did, I DDU'd the drivers, which I had done multiple times before already. So I don't even think that was the issue either. It seems like updating to the driver that had the fix seems to be the biggest change here. Because that's the only outlier, really, because everything else I had already done before. So it seems like actually upgrading the drivers helped this time around rather than down patching them. So I guess that's nice. Well, no, I mean, not really, because I didn't really use any advice that it was exclusive to it, really. No. But I'll talk about that when I get back, so I will be right back. Hopefully lag spawns when I get back.
The mind and focus.
Okay, alright, we're back. Drink some water. Does lag up? No. No. Not anywhere. Not even baby lag.
Hello.
Hello. Thanks for the welcome backs. No, it hasn't crashed. So I was saying... Okay. Hey, it's Eric. So I was saying, the things that the thing I didn't do. The driver with the monster stabilities had a lot of people complaining their game was still crashing. Yeah, I would imagine. I like so for me, I uninstalled. Okay, so before I reinstalled the drivers, right? Like Wait, hold on. I gotta change that setting. I don't like this one setting. So, downloads. So, when we had what, 3 or 4 crashes today? One was like 2 minutes. The first one was after an hour and 17 minutes. The moment I went to go to try to hunt something, the game crashed. And then, hey Axel, hello. It crashed 2 minutes and like 30 seconds after that. I've been timing it on my phone. I just don't have the record of it. And then the other one, I don't even remember. I think it was like 40 minutes after that or something. I don't remember. Now, it's been 3 hours and 6 minutes after crashing, or since those last crashes. But as you can see here, I have downloaded multiple drivers right here. I literally have the one that they even talk about, 57.6.40. I downloaded that literally last month. So I was in the process. I DDU'd the drivers. I DDU'd all of these. So it's not like bad files from the drivers sticking around. Not at all. It wouldn't really even had the opportunity here. So, but I did it again. I did it again when we download the latest ones, right? So prior to that, I deleted the Prior to that, I deleted this, the one that doesn't say Vortex backup. I deleted that out of here. Which is what controls all the mods. Like, technically, the mods are still here. They're just not running. So, because they're not allowed to run. That didn't change anything. I deleted the shader cache file and let it repopulate itself from title update 2 to title update 3. That didn't do anything. But I've done that before in the past, and that stayed the same. It was the same outcome. That didn't change anything. Which people are basically throwing around to other people. Just delete this file and it'll solve all your problems. That has done nothing for me. Right, so I didn't uninstall the mods themselves. I just uninstalled the controller of the mods. So that didn't help. Deleting the cache file didn't help. Maybe uninstalling the... Maybe verifying the files. Verifying the integrity of the files, which would then remove the mods and only keep the actual files of the game. Would have done, maybe that would have changed something, but either which way, with all those changes, the game was still crashing. So since that, I just installed the new files and everything else is the same, and we haven't had a crash yet. So I can only assume it's the driver for me that is working. Oh, and another thing, I put Steam in. I've been running Steam as administrator for like the last couple of days, because that was, if you go to discussion and you go to your troubleshooting guide, they recommended you to do it here. Yeah, give administration privilege to Steam and its games. So I don't have any antivirus software, so I didn't need to do stage 2. I don't use the high quality resolution texture pack, which I did at one point. But I didn't realize you were recommended to have 16 gigabytes to even run the damn thing, which means that it's basically exclusive to a 5090, because 5080s only have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. So it's not even gonna. It's just not even gonna work out. So it's 5090 only thing. At least to my knowledge. So I did that, still crashed. So that didn't do anything either. And then it goes in, I think, was it the here, I'm actually kind of curious here. Yeah. It says go to... Wait, is it? Stop doing this. Oh, I think I actually need to do this. Yeah. After every driver's update, I think I have to change that. What does it say? It says go to control panel, program settings, max resolution. Oh, you can change it by program. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, but they said that you can go here and then go to max frame rate and then limit it right here. They recommend doing that. I didn't do that. Fall back to DirectX 11, which is a command code, and the launch application that would be put in here. I didn't do any of this. So I can only assume that the drivers are what changed it. I've had to dumb mine down to a bit to prevent crashing. Even ran disabling full Windows customization compatibility mode for Windows 8 to see if it did anything. NVIDIA probably replaced their drivers team with AI. I don't know what they're doing. But it seems to be okay. No lag. That's okay though, because I want to go to the Scarlet Forest. AMD. Yeah, I don't know the I don't know the VRAM on AMD. Yeah, starting from the DirectX downwards, it didn't recommend doing. Only if the early steps didn't work. Yeah. I hadn't even done step 3. I was already in the process of doing step 1, and I had already done step 2 when it said update the game. The step 3 I kind of didn't even, I kind of forgot about. Force debug or mild. Oh yeah, and then that's when I looked up that my graphics clock has like a 1% increase overclock by default, which is nothing. Like I could put a bigger overclock on it than that. The only time I even overclocked my graphics card anyway was on the 2060 when it was basically struggling to run stuff, and it didn't even help. It still struggled to run stuff, so it didn't even matter.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I think this is the way. Over here. Yeah, so I think they hammered out this wall over here. This. I think this used to be a wall. Now this is where we fight them. Huh. I wonder... Probably be YouTube videos of people walking over this way. Remember what it looks like? It was just a wall to me, so I don't really remember, but... I thought the area that we were going to fight him was actually going to be a little bit different. I thought we were going to have to go through like an underground area. Got him. Thank you. There are things AI does well, like summarizing a bunch of information. However, it's not getting anywhere near my code base. I mean, I don't think it's a complete shit show when it comes to that stuff. And to be honest, it's really, I mean, just like many things, really, the complete shit show is not the actual stuff. Well, in part, because yeah, it can't do certain things. But the complete shit show really is the implementation of the stuff it does by people, right? So it's not like AI itself is garbage. It's the fact that people will try to use it to replace people. That's garbage. You know what I mean? Like, it itself can be helpful, but it's going to be used harmfully. That's the problem. By, you know, businessmen that just want more money at the end of the day, because enough is never enough. That's the problem, really. Like, yeah, it can't, like, actually get some things correct. Like, it can get, like, basic math problems wrong. But, you know, you can definitely use it to help with some things. Like, if you can't figure out, like, if you can't figure out some things, it can definitely be helpful to help you figure some things out that might not be obvious to you. And you don't really know where to look. And in that case, it can be useful. Okay. What's another thing to do? I guess we can fight, he was already 8, right? This isn't new? Gore is 8, 5-star Gore. I heard that he's terrible to fight. I guess that'll be the next thing we do. Let's go back and get food though. It should expire. I hear I've heard some people say they don't like fighting him. I never got to fight him. It can do some things amazing. The shit show starts with abuse and wrong applications or management thinking it will replace their expensive machine. Yeah. Machines replaced a lot of workers during the Industrial Revolutions. They embrace our new overlords. Yeah, see, but the difference is there though is that mechanical precision honestly is a lot easier to obtain than what AI is doing right now. Like, the repercussions of it, don't get me wrong, you have, like, you're basically trading, like, damaging the ozone layer by the amount of energy you need to produce to have your machinery keep going, right? That's the long-term side effects, right, of machinery. Well, it's kind of the same thing with AI, really, if you think about it, because, like, AI requires a shit ton of water to keep cold because it gets really freaking hot because of all the computing power that it's generating. That problem is the same. But being able to, like, refine the process with machinery so far seems to be like it was easier to accomplish. No, I mean the implementations of, like, data centers that are required for them, it takes a fuck ton of energy to do to make that stuff work. I mean, that's just fact. Damn, he comes with 3 threes. Damn. What is his? What's Gore's weakness?
Got here fast.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. The guild sent us supply items.
Dragon? Just his antennas. His head's weak to dragon too, though. I think I could just stay the course. I don't think I really need change. So they added an 8-star Gore Magala the last update. I never got to fight him because I couldn't play the game, so... I hear he's like a monster. AI will get better. Industries already require a lot of electric. Let's get out of the narrow corridor. Let's not do that. Okay, he wants to go the opposite way. I mean, I'm down too, that's fine. Oh, that's right. His breath attacks don't do the same thing in this game that they do in Monster Hunter Rise. In Rise, they act differently. Whoop. Whoop. You see, like right there, they would explode in Rise. In this, they don't do that all the time. They only do it very rarely. Oh my god, he's so much easier to hit than Sergio. Okay, what are you doing?
Another monster's horning in.
Oh. Okay, well. Who is it? You're about to Jaceros? About to get your ass kicked. Well, they also made the hitboxes on his breath attack smaller too. Thought I could sidewalk it. This shit hurt. One, two. Fuck. That's the one that blows up. Okay, I don't know which one blows up. They all blew up in Monster Hunter Rise. They don't blow up in this game, I guess. I don't think...
I think we can use it in combat.
Oh, what? What are you talking about? Oh, that? Oh, he's like right under.
Excellent use of the turret.
Please don't burst. No, it burst. Fuck. See, this is where in Rise, if you had Splendid Bludgeon, you'd be able to hit him out of the sky. Ow.
Let's cleanse that status.
Thank you. I don't know what the hell he's doing over here. Well, ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, I guess. What are you doing? Oh no. That's not. Nope, nope. I remember that shit. I don't think I've ever actually fought him solo in this game. Now that I think about it. Oh. I'll die. Yeah. X-ray.
Oh! Stupid ledge. Then I almost got me killed.
Let's talk about this. Hey, look. Let's talk about this. Like, all I got is these shitty potions, okay?
Nope, you ain't hitting me.
Look, I gotta chug all these shitty potions. Okay. Whoever came up with the idea to add a follow-up to the charged uppercut, the hammer, was a genius.
Oh god.
Nope.
Look. Look.
Nope. Hey, thanks for following. Can I hit him? Okay. So that move right there, the little pounce, if he made contact with you in Rise, you got hurt. Like, I mean, I hit his hand hit me right there, but if in this game, if his body hits you, you don't take damage in this game. In Rise, if his body hit you, if anything hit you while he was doing that pounce, you took damage. I wonder why they changed that. I hate to be that guy, but I think they overall made him easier in this game. I know that's like not the popular opinion, but like he doesn't, his breath attacks don't explode as much as they used to anymore. The hitboxes on his charge were removed. All his breath attacks did that. All of them, not just some.
Leave this to me.
All of them.
Heels inbound.
So you did used to get between his armpit a little bit easier in the other one though. It's kind of harder to do in this game because I feel like he's smaller. I feel like they kind of made him a little bit easier though. Yeah, that doesn't angle anymore either. It's all the same straight line. Huh. Oh. Nope. Oh. No, I'm not gonna make it. No. Oh.
We've been given more supplies.
Yeah, see, like right there in Rise, you could actually go under his armpit right there. You can't. It seems like you can't do that in this game. And he goes backwards. Yeah. That's the shit. That he didn't have in Rise, so that's brand new. That little claw move in the ground. It's a pretty good move too. I gotta kind of play it safe. I have no heals. Yeah. I gotta kind of wait till he goes away. Or go away myself, I guess. I thought he was gonna do it twice. I died to that move so many times. I see, that's what I thought he was gonna do. I think I'm dead. Whoop, nope. Yeah, see, you could like run in his armpit and stuff. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, play it safe, play it safe. What are you doing, what are you doing? Oh no. He's doing the breath on the floor. Yep, yep, yep. Nope, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Ah, shit. Can you run away so I can go to camp to get a potion?
Hey, get out of there!
I don't want to do it until you run away. Oh, hey.
Started on the ground!
And they say you can't do anything after doing a focus attack. I never understood what they meant. Man, he didn't stay on the ground at all. Ah, shit.
Leave this to me. Heels it back.
He was, shit. Wow, I didn't get hit.
They're fighting each other.
Okay, well, I'll do this. Yeah, it got a new move, but I haven't used it. It's the new move's based upon it got new like functionality. If you have not functionality, like so if you their charge up uppercut like this right here, it's now an offset. And the new move is after the offset, so if you don't get the offset, you don't get to see it. There's another way of doing it too, but it's less, I think it's less likely to happen. It's after doing the mighty charge up. The mighty charge. Oh shit, that was bad. Well, yeah, that was bad. Let's just wait. He'll come to us.
I don't feel so good.
Not like that though.
Let's cleanse that. Leave this to me. Heels it back.
I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. Am I dead? I ain't dead. Sometimes staying on the ground is just the best option. Bye. Later.
I would have died there.
Two. One.
Oh!
And this move was a pain in the ass to kind of deal with in Rise, I felt. I thought he was going to do that twice. Maybe I'm thinking of Shar Magala. who does it twice. I don't know. Or maybe that move I'm thinking of. He did that twice. 1, 2. I hit his hand. Fuck. Nope, roll into him. Hello? Got him. No one. There we go. Hey. I'm gonna do the move that's gonna get me killed.
I'm about to plunder some water.
Bye. Oh, hey, I got his antenna. Hey, thanks. Nice. Hey, bro, get out of here. Go away. For fuck's sake. Actually, no, I can do this. Yeah, cheat codes. Yeah, there we go. I actually forgot these existed. Hey, there we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, well, okay, now I feel bad. I used the cheat codes. And he leaves. Damn, he was...
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Damn, he was embarrassed for me. He saw that I used them and then he said, nah, dude, I'm out. You lost your integrity. That wasn't too bad. I mean, hey, we didn't cart, though. We survived pretty long. But no, seriously, though. He, like, they removed the fact that he damages you on his charge. They did give him, like, a lot of different moves. Like, that whole thing where he does the breath on the ground after the claw attack. That's brand new. That's actually pretty cool. I swear I thought he had, like, a 2-pounce move. Or, like, a 2-punch pounce move where he would move forward. He didn't seem to really do that much. Oh, shit. He was getting me all day with that. Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on. What is going on here? I don't know why he likes fighting here so much. A 1, a 2. Stab his head. A 3, a 4, a 5. Yeah, run to the wall. A 6, a 7. 8. Oh shit. Hey, cut it out. 9, 10. I said cut it out. Probably a bad idea. Okay. He wants to fight in this little ass crow. Oh shit, that's right, he has no eyeballs. Right, I forgot, he's blind. Have a nice fall. I'll be down there with you in a minute. Hold on. Just gonna take my sweet time. I like how he was looking around like, hey, what's going on?
Look out!
I know. Oh, he got me. Damn it. I was like, should I heal? I was thinking to myself, I was like, should I heal? And I did, and I decided, I was like, no, I can evade it. I couldn't evade it. Maybe I could roll through it. Shit, that was the first cart. Damn it, I was doing so good. Ah, fuck, I tried to roll.
You're not taking me down.
Oh no. Broke his antenna. Oh no. Give me your face. Whoop. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it twice.
Yeah, he did do it twice. Yeah, see, okay, I see. I thought he does that move a lot more.
Maybe he does it in Rise because he has a lot less moves. I hit his hand. Oh shit. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. No. Lie on the ground. Yep. It's not even give him a chance. It's also crazy to think that if you had the immortal build on, like it would probably null and void like most of his stuff too. Oh hey, we can get some hits in before he falls asleep. Fuck. Oh damn, he woke up quick. Ow. I've never done that before. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh shit!
Sorry.
I thought he was doing the puke on the ground. Not that way though. He did it. I think that's the first time he's done that. Hey, he stood up on his hind legs, right, and shot it down. Here, let's strip him over here. I thought he would do the breathe the stuff on the ground. Hey, got it that time. Oh no. Ow. Oh. Really? Where is it?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Hey, it seems like he just does the same combo. After that, like, if he knocks you down with the claw, it seems like he always goes into
I'm about to plunder some wonder.
into ground Q,
All right.
into double hand stomp. Yeah, see, look. Yeah. That seems to be pretty consistent. That's what he killed me with last time. Jackass. I see, that would have been a hit in Monster Hunter Rise. I wouldn't have been able to do that last time.
Hey, get out of there!
I'm fine. Might not be fine now.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I mean, you are terrible at that. I was scared. But that does work though. You get enough time to get a mighty charge in there. Oh, I learned. You got me with that last time. Not fun. I mean, he has a lot of health.
Go! Now's our chance!
Try Big Bang. Damn, Big Bang actually does damage. Damn.
This way to the shock trap.
Damn.
Moving to a new area.
Man, too bad we didn't force him into the shock trap. That would have been great. Damn, Big Bang actually does damage. It's damage before sucked ass. That's cool. Yeah, this fight is going on forever. I see what people mean by they said that they made his HP pool like kind of obnoxious. Over here. Ah, fuck. Nah, I don't think he's gonna. Yeah. Like, he does seem like he has more HP than he probably should have. No! I don't think you can parry that, can you? I don't know if I need it. I'm not sure. Hey, they said he's on his last leg, so not bad. Ow. Whoa, no. Hold on. Thank you. Can I get a sneak attack? Yeah, I was gonna say. Thank you. Oh, cut it out. Bring him down.
Let's take a quick break.
I'll take a break when he's dead. And Not a second soon. I will take a hot drink, which is, I guess, technically taking a break. Hey, that was cheap.
Heels inbound.
That was cheap. You have me trapped against the wall. Can I get another sneak attack? Nah, it's too soon. Oh god. Ow. 1, 2. Ah, fuck. I've never been good at dodging that. I think he's too far away. Yeah. Oh, nice try. Oh! No! That would have been a cart. Fuck, I fucked up. I thought he was gonna do the straight beam. He did the side swipe. Man. I don't want to fight here anyway. Where? Oh, okay, yeah, this is better. This is bigger. Yeah. When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I keep singing this Hulk Hogan song because he's a jackass. I missed the final hit being the wake up hit. I'm not good at it. It's hard to do it Rise too. Impact Crater. It's hard. Bro, let me play the game. God damn. For fuck's sake. It's just Stun City. From his roars over and over and over. Oh, shit. That's a bad idea. I get it, you're angry. You're dying. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. I couldn't see him, but I was thinking, okay, maybe I could try to go for an offset here, even though I can't see him, but that was a bad idea. I should have rolled out of the way. They're paid with my life. Can I get another sneak attack? Alright, one more card, I fail. I tried to run away. I saw what he was doing. I was just too slow. Alright. Double axe handle. Man, that last cart was so unnecessary. He was so close to dying. Hey, we got him though. Hey, first try too. First time fighting Gore solo in this game, I think. Maybe outside of story mode. Also, first 8-star hunt too. And I think he's 5 stars. I mean, yeah, I died a couple times, but honestly, I think overall, even though I do realize that I'm comparing him to the Master Rank version in Rise, I think they toned down a bit of his obnoxious shit. Like, no longer does his breaths all explode on the ground, which made approaching him a lot harder, I felt. Because they were so big. They also, like I said, they removed the collision hitbox from his entire body when he's like sprinting at you or like galloping at you. And instead, now it's in his hands. His gigantic claw hands. Here. When it used to be like his entire body. So like if he collided with you, you were going down and rise. It was pretty obnoxious because, you know, he would often do it and like kind of home in on you. But we'll see how the master rank version is. That wasn't too bad. People said he's supposed to be that was supposed to be the hardest hunt in the game. So I think we did pretty okay. Right? Look at the play card. I'm not mistaken, right? Will you look at quest results? There. Oh, they don't. Oh, no. There's a way that, yeah, Elma.
Yes.
I can look at your, no? Field history. Yeah. 5-star, 8, yeah. 5 stars, health, 8-star gore. I don't think he was that. I don't think he was too bad. I think I had a harder time, honestly, with trying to dodge Arkveld's moves. I think Gore's moves are all pretty manageable. I do think his arena he wants you to fight him in is dog shit. That is. This area here, this is great. Look at this. Nothing to get in our way. No poles, except that one. No unelevated terrain, no small ass corridors with his big ass body the size of this that he always wants to freaking fight you in, like down like over there. That stuff sucks. I think that sucks worse than him. That stuff's not fun. Or like it makes it so much harder than it needs to be. Once you get him in like a decent spot, like once we got into that one area, I was able to survive for quite a while. Because I think he is just able to manage all his just... It's way harder to dodge him when you're fighting them in those like crammy areas.
Yes.
Makes you wonder who else in the game would be like that. You snuff them in a small spot. It makes you wonder who else would be a nightmare of the fight, really. I feel like New Undra would be. If you put tempered New Undra in like those small crevices like that, he'd probably be a nightmare in this game. But he doesn't often, you don't often fight him in small areas like that, like Gore. Maybe even Mitsune. This game, you were great. Are you saying I'm good?
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Come on. Hey, thanks for the GGs, though. I think we did pretty okay. Who was another? We should have did Ray Dow when he was available.
Come back anytime.
Is he up? Right, 8-star Ray Dow was the thing, and Oof Duna. Who's the other one? Zoshia was always 8 stars. Dang, we got another. I gotta fight him again. Haven't seen lag though. This is New Undra, right? New Undra, 8 stars. This is Jin. Yeah, Jin's 8 stars too. Yeah. Is there like a regular lag? No lag. Not often the gore could be fine. Yeah, no. He does show up in there, but it's pretty rare. Yeah. There was a time period. I think he's always been able to show up in there too. Actually, it was just, but I think they increased his chances of showing up now. But he would. That was the only other area that he would go to. But I think they made it to where 8-star fights can be fought in other areas. It's break time. I didn't realize. I'll be right back. Okay, I are back. I really want to fight Lag again, but he's not here. Is there like a... Like, he showed up as an assignment. Yeah. Rest? You know, I don't like that feature. But I guess that's the only option, isn't it? This is the one that we did. It's either that or I boot up Monster Hunter Rise and go fight Sajiros to see the difference between them.
All right, let me know if you change your mind.
The forest? Oh! Tempered lag right there. Hey. Okay, what is the green and red supposed to mean? Oh, monster or friend or something else. Okay. It says 20 minutes. Nighttime. What is he weak to? Obviously not electricity. Fire. He has a weak roar. He's weak to fire. Okay. What the hell's going down in this tent? I got three fire element horns. We got attack up, defense up. Elemental attack boost, water resistance. Melody of life. Is this the negative infinity? No. Critical boost, 3. Stamina thief, horn maestro. Critical element, master's touch. Prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during crits. But it has the least amount of fire element. Okay, I'll use that one. Yeah.
Pause B Poverty. We're going for a ride. Let's go.
Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you.
I'm coming.
What do we want to use? I could do like this. It gives me fire element 3, right? And then ideally honestly I'd rather get it here, to be honest. Because what else would I need? I need some form of infinity. It's only critical element 1 too. But I need some form of infinity though. I don't have much. So 12%. Can't be paired with anything else. Damn. That's a shame. Alright, well then let's do I mean, I could do like critical this and then it gives me 27, right? I do have weakness exploit 5 though. That's a lot. Alright, I don't need to do this. We do fire element. Holy shit, that's a lot of fire element at once. Offensive guard, critical element, handicraft. We do critical element. And then we could do handicraft 2. And then we could do either handicraft 1 or I'll do handicraft 1. It's either that or critical element. But critical eye is only 4%. I'll do that, sure. Alright. Hey, don't judge. I haven't used hunting horn in a long time. Leave me alone. Oh, right. I gotta rest. Right.
Got everything you need, dear?
Rest. Time of day. You said evening? Is it evening? Let's just double check. You sure it's not night? Do it in the forest? Oh, okay. Sure. The next Street Fighter collab would be Geef. I wonder what the next collab's gonna be. You remember they did in Monster Hunter World, they did a collab with the Monster Hunter movie? And then they took the quest out of the game. Where they added like the gigantic Rathalos with me, and then you fought him as Mila, and then it was like out of the game, I think like a couple months later. And that Rathalos was ridiculous. Hmm? It's a little ways away. Morning. Great. Great. What? Where is he? Did I mess it up?
Do you have a moment? I have a lot of things
Shut up.
from everyone.
I hate this system. Just throwing my guild points away. Can he pop anywhere else? No, because he probably has to pop here because of the water, right? Let's rest
Hey, Hunter,
again.
I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
That's cool. Not I'm trying to fight lag, Nata. He's not popping. You want to go out and be bait? Ah, there he is. Nighttime now, morning. He'll show up in the morning. Witness this body of iron of mine. Where is he? Wait, now it says daytime. What?
Hey, Hunter.
It was. It said
I'm happy to help anytime.
maybe you can't land on it. Maybe it has, like, time has to pass. Resting randomizes encounters. I just want to fight him. Please, please, please. Why'd they give so many damn jewels to Arkveld? My dude's swimming in jewels. Who've Duna over there wished, like, man, I wish I had that many. Hey, crazy old gamer, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm doing okay myself. I think everyone else is doing it right. I can drop off a 4-star tempered lag and kick you out with fight alone. At this point, at this rate, I'm not gonna have enough time. All right, let's go have the final copium of the day. That the ship is gonna have commissioner tickets.
Anything you like.
It actually did.
Yeah, it's all you.
Hey, let's go. All you gotta do is give it a little doubt. It works. Nice. Sorry. I feel unexpected not to have it. Sorry.
Do you have yes? I can help you source materials.
Take all. Nice.
I'll talk to them for you.
It.
Okay. Bye.
Well, I wanted to fight lag before I went, but lag won't freaking spawn, dude. We fought 8-star Sujiro. He's cool. I like him. I can't get this sucker to spawn.
Everyone here has been doing well.
Well, I guess I'll talk about the stuff. I don't really have much to say about
I'll get ready too.
lag, as it was the first time fighting him, right? I never fought him before. I do think he's fun to fight though. He's a little different. He does have some different animations, which is kind of always appreciated, because after you fight so many monsters, you start to see the same kind of animations. Shijiro's actually the same way too. He has different animations as well, I would say. He's not your normal flying monster for the most part. With his double gore out of the sky, right? It's pretty nice. He has this throwing of his bleed scales when he's on the ground. You'll do the double air flying tail swipe, moving his body forward, which causes you got to do a double roll back. So I appreciate fighting him too, because there's not too many monsters that typically fight like he does. At least not right now in the game, which is really nice. And it made me like him in Rise for the same reason. When I fought him in Rise for the first time, he was actually really hard. I had a hard time adapting to him when I fought him in Rise before, but after a while, I was like, oh man, this fight's actually pretty fun. Feel the same way, more than less. It's a nice fight in this game too. I do think they made his double gore slower in this game, but that could also be like a master rank thing. I don't remember if he was a high rank monster in Rise or not. I can't really remember. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't really remember, but overall he's pretty fun. He's still pretty hard. I would say we fought him with the frankly, I don't even remember what set we used, but it wasn't fully upgraded. So he doesn't hit as hard as Mitsune does with the one-shot move. So, which was also surprising. They also, in this game, now that I'm just hovered over Mitsune, they actually toned down Mitsune's beam in this game by making it homeless. It doesn't home on you as bad as it did in Monster Hunter Rise. That shit homed on you like crazy. Like when it's putting its head up in the air and like getting ready to spit out water in a straight beam, that crap was so hard to evade in Rise. This game they actually made it a bit easier, but then they compensate by giving him that one shot when he lands on you with his tail. So different struggle really. I think Sujiro's pretty nice in this game. Lag, I think, also is nice in this game, too, but he shares a lot of animations with a lot other monsters, which kind of makes it a little bit of a bummer, I'd say. His electricity, his AoE electricity stuff is pretty cool. There is another monster that does that, though, which is Kizu. Kizu does the whole AoE electricity, like I'm going to cover my body in electricity, but Lag kind of takes it to a whole different level where his electricity goes way further out of his body and past his body, so that's actually kind of nice, even though it's the same idea. But he has like who has the smack that he does? The double head chomp is done by so many people. And then he has that move where he'll spin his body and then he'll spin his tail. He like spins his tail. I can't for the life of me remember who does that move. But it's not new. Which, I guess that's kind of disappointing in regards since I haven't fought him. I thought he would have a lot more newer moves than he did. But overall, I don't dislike his fight at all. I thought it was pretty nice. The water section I'm still a bit confused about, though, having only done it one time. Where you gotta latch onto him. I kept, like, latching onto him, but then I would immediately get kicked off of him. And I didn't really understand why. And it didn't click with me, so I wanted to fight him again to get another chance. But I'm gonna have to, I guess, do it another day. But I thought he was pretty fun. And then I like how they basically kept this ability the same. I think it's pretty clever that they changed. It's the same. I don't know in practice. But it reads the same, kind of. But I like how they just changed the name of it when you go to different styles of weapons, like when you go to the guns.
What are we making?
It's called Blade Scale Loading, and not just honing, because like when you get the roll, you'll reload your gun. And I got to make a gun to figure out what evade reload is. Oh, I can make one right now. Hey, let's actually go test that. Can I make a heavy bowgun? Okay, I'm curious. What is this?
Alrighty.
Let's go test this.
Perfection.
All right, primary weapon.
Fits you to a T.
No lag. No lag to come. All right, let's go to the training room. Elbows. 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 Apparently, she's supposed to have like a different one in the next festival or something. Let's remove all variables. Oh, you can't remove anymore. Let's remove all variables. Alright, so nice thing about this gun. Did you put her jacket on? I did, yeah. But the boobs don't come out for me because I have the full body Under Armour. Sag. What is raising? That has to be food. Okay, so let's take a look at the weapon. All right, so it reads, narrowly evading a monster's attack while your weapon is drawn grants special ammo, special load ammo, or applies coatings. So in the past, it would reload your gun. I don't know what special ammo magazine in this game is this. That's special ammo. I believe. Let me go to the gun mods. It's been a while since I played, so I could be misremembering, so let me just make sure. Yeah, special ammo. That's your Wyvern heart and your Wyvern ignition. So in this, let's just do that so it's not as loud. All right, it says narrowly escaping is supposed to reload that. So let's put the training dummy on, and your weapon has to be out. Luckily for heavy bowgun, the evade's pretty long. Oh yeah. Ow. Blade scale ammo. Whoa. Whoa. What is this? Bro, those damage values. Okay, hold on. It reloads your special ammo as well. And it turns all these into blade scale. Interesting. You get 3 ammo on top of your already existing ammo. So it doesn't reload your gun, it gives you new ammo. It gives you like a different type of ammo on top. I'm getting hit now. I did too late, I guess. Interesting. And they definitely seem like they have like a damage. Oh yeah, they definitely have a damage increase. Okay, so you can't get it 2 times. That's blade scale loading though. That's blade scale loading. What is the other one? The other one's called evade reloading. Evading loads the current selected ammo automatically. Okay. So in the past, in Monster Hunter World, this was for light bowgun only. So, does it mean if I just do this? What? Bro. Look. Are you serious? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It's faster than just reloading the gun. Oh my god. This might actually make spread ammo decent. That's crazy. It won't work for normal ammo though. Hold on. Because normal ammo's burst. Yeah, it's too long. But this is what you would do kinda with light bowgun got its own special animation. Let's see if light bowgun got its own special animation for the dodge roll. We don't get that. They used to have like this special thing like that. This is actually pretty sick, though. Because it counts the small dash, too. Look. I didn't do it that time. I think you have to... This. It counts that, too, as a dash. So you can shoot... Look. Bro, I never have to reload. What? What? You would already do this anyway for spread to cancel the recoil. So you never have to reload. Insane. Insane. This is actually pretty free. Huh. Alright, well let's go. That's that does exactly what I thought it did. I didn't think it would do that though. Cause that shit's busted. Okay, let's see. That's probably why the capacity for the magazines are so low. Oh my god, it's a 3 capacity with a spread magazine already on. Jesus. Okay, standard mode upgrade makes the normal capacities better. Yeah. That's the way they compensate it, is by doing that. Yeah. So this is gonna be a shotgun. You're not gonna use this for element. No, because you can only boost the magazine. You can't boost the actual damage. No, so this won't be an element gun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does it work for this? Oh my god. You'll be able to get slicing out. It's too bad you can only carry 12 of these, but you know, as a shotgun though, this might not actually be bad. This might actually be pretty good. Maybe. I'm gonna have to mess around with this. It's sitting out. It has a high ass affinity too. On top of the fact that you get that. Oh, that's so easy to trigger too, because the dodge on heavy bowgun is super generous. Not only do you get the reload, you get the special ammo too that does more damage. That's an ass load of damage. Okay, so this used to never do this. This is new. Evade reload was exclusively for light bowgun. This is wild. And it used to never reload your ammo, your special ammo either. It was only your regular ammo. So it also reloads your Gatling gun. This is actually really sick. This is cool. That's really nice. I wish I had a melee weapon to make, but it probably... Yeah, because Hot Luke was wondering what this special coating means. I don't think I can make one. Gonna have to play around with this. Also, what's nice as well is that their armor sets are actually really good too. They're pretty nice. Can we make a hammer or a hunting horn?
Got something in mind?
No. But it says special sharpness. So I guess that means it goes on top of your sharpness. It's not like it grants you temporary sharpness, so you're not expending your current sharpness. You're expending something that's like not good. But that means if you put on maybe like evade windower, which makes your iframes bigger, maybe even just like one skill, well then narrowly escapes becomes even easier to pull off, and then that means your sharpness management will be pretty good. I mean, the stats on this are not terrible. 25 sharpness, 210 raw. it's not the most damaging weapon in the game, but that's a lot of sharpness for one piece of gear. I think I already went over it. You got 20 critical element, but it just has regular sharpness management, right? You're not really running into pieces of equipment with that much sharpness in this game for hammer. No, not 25. 20 is the closest you're gonna get. Trade off. This is not terrible. It's pretty interesting. They've actually added some pretty nice stuff this update in terms of like skills and stuff. Pretty nice. So I think overall this title update has been pretty okay. Obviously it's the title update and it's not everything else to come, right? Like there's still some other things that are supposed to come, like the festival, right? The festival later on is supposed to be added, and we're gonna get probably a new armor set.
Well, hey.
With that, and the old armor set that we got from the first one, we got 2 of them actually. This actually was pretty cool, right? It allowed you to get an extra carve with Carve Master. But what it also did was like for me, I'd never took it off during the festival, and it made me play the game differently because you wanted to try to capitalize on what the set gave you. So we'll get another maybe 2 sets with the festival later in July. We're gonna get the Rudeness set, which unfortunately I don't think is gonna be good, but you never know. They could change it. And then this stuff, this pretty nice. There's some pretty nice skills. At least I can get the game to run again. That's also nice too. So, pretty nice. It's actually, it's pretty nice when it actually works. It's time to go for today, though. Thanks everybody for coming out to Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta show you guys this. Look at this. I'm gonna ruin your day. I'm sorry. What is this monstrosity? What is this? It was in my it was in my channel, my stuff I use to find people to raid. What is this? What the? I'm sorry, your day is forever ruined now. Thank you, everybody who came out to today's stream. Thank you to everyone who lurked in chat, everybody who chatted in chat. Thanks for all the follows throughout the day. All the gift subs, all the likes over on the YouTube stream, and everyone watching everywhere. Thank you all so much for all the support. Thank you, thank you. I'll most likely will be playing more Monster Hunter tomorrow. Now that we got the game properly running, let's hope it stays that way. I knocked on enough wood for a lifetime. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully we'll be able to fight lag again tomorrow. Try out Hunting Horn, as I didn't use Hunting Horn in the fight at all today. I didn't use Heavy Bowgun either. So, Prage. Rage it stays good. I'm gonna send y'all over to Ken. Ken's playing Persona 5 Phantom X, so I'll send y'all over his way. If you'd like to take part in the raid messages, I hope you don't mind us butting in, or I hope you don't mind us raid again. But let's go send Ken some good vibes. He's playing more of the new Persona 5 game. The gacha game that came out. What in the name of everything? I don't know. I don't know. I have it to where the teams I'm a part of show up on top of my followers list, shows up at the end of stream, so I can like find some in the raid, and that was the first thing that popped up. I need an adult and eye bleach. that was truly something. But let's go send Ken some good vibes. So I hope, yeah, like Fox said, I hope everyone has a great week. Thanks for stream, no problem. Thanks for being a part of today's stream. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Hope everyone has a nice start to the stereotypical work week. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more video games. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.